Hello everyone, what's up? It's me, V. How's it going? Guess if you want to, hi everyone. Hi One Arm Over, hi Roran, hi Christian. Yeah, I could have sworn I set it to switch to 3 houses before the stream, and apparently it didn't, so it should be fixed now. I'm good not replaying New Mystery of the Emblem. Hi Zeph! I can kinda hear you, I may be drunk, but you're awesome, love you, thank you! Oh, we had sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I had a bit of a kerfuffle with the program. I got it sized perfectly, and then it doesn't keep the same size that I did last night, so I was playing around with it for like 5 minutes trying to get it to look good again. But this game is going to take us long to get through. Well, it depends on how fast we go. It is pretty cool though. Thank you, Roran. Yeah, so let me just... It's really quiet, and I'm not sure if that's the game or if I need to turn up the audio on, like I don't know if I need to turn up the game audio if I had, like, turned it down or something, or if I need to boost it in OBS a little bit. So y'all just let me know. But anyways, yeah, so we're playing 3 houses today. It's gonna be a great time. Here we go. Now, I was messing around with making a layout for it, and then I realized that because of the aspect ratio of Switch games, either it was gonna look like garbage, like the game would have to be like really small off to the side or something, or it would just be easier not to have like a detailed overlay that I made myself and just show the damn game. So we're just showing the damn game. Hope everybody's cool with that. Chat messages should still appear on the side though. We're good there. I was trying. I got my old computer out and I was sitting there with Photoshop and I was like, no matter what I do for a layout, it's gonna be fucking wrong, so who cares? Photoshop? Yeah. I was using Photoshop. I still have CS6 on my old laptop from like 2015 or whatever it was. I promise there's music. I don't think it's going through. And I do have a place for Dante Cam up there. If he settles in somewhere, we can have Dante Cam in the corner. Scam. Hey, don't say that before we get to the bingo. Which reminds me, I need to get to the bingo. Give me 1 second. We're doing our best here. Okay. Now, I want to test something, because I think I set up chat commands for this, for the purposes of the bingo. So if I type that, do I get a bot? No. Okay, Stream Elements fucking lied to me. How do I make this work then? It's not popping up. Okay, very funny. Okay. On my life, I swear to God, I turned these on in Stream Elements, and I don't know why it's not working. So I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Okay. Settle down, children. That's fine. We can just do this manually. Girl failure? I'll take that. Are you sure you don't need to be an affiliate? I don't know. I could sign up for affiliate if you guys want to start getting blasted by ads every 30 seconds. That'll be fun. I'll be completely honest with you. The only reason I haven't gone to affiliate yet is because I feel like Twitch is, the way Twitch handles ads is ass. No, I hit the affiliate requirements like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I just haven't signed up for it. Like, they gave me the link and everything to go sign up for it, but I was like, you know what? I don't think that the ad experience on Twitch is, like, controllable enough for me. And I'm a woman of the people. I don't want my viewers to, like, have to suffer through shitty ads that I don't control. So, if they did it more like YouTube, where it was, like, just an ad when you start the stream or something, that'd be fine. But, like, people get kicked to random ads all the time, and it pisses me off, and that's why I don't use Twitch that often outside of here. So, anyways, here's your bingo cards. Did that not fucking... Dude, does it not, like, hashtags? Hey, Kaiser. Alright, well, y'all are gonna have to... Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, no, we're gonna unpin this one. Why did it put a hashtag in there? There's no hashtag in there. We're doing great today. Okay. Did that work? 404. Fuck you, Bingo Baker. This is the part about being live that I enjoy. Did some generic pairings bar 1. Did you do the gay hack? Okay, well, I'm just gonna close fucking stream elements because the bot commands aren't working. Can I not post a link to my... Dude, this is taking so... We're fucking choking. Fatherless behavior. Okay, well... This link works, but the link doesn't work as a link, so you just have to copy-paste it like a fucking heathen. And I don't know why the link doesn't work. Kaze and Selena, that's nice. Paste the URL directly into the message box for text-based hyperlinks. Highlight your text and use Control-K. Wait a minute, can I? No, what the fuck? Not big on conquest, ah. Okay, can somebody just, like... Can we just cope with the fact that this link doesn't do what I wanted it to? I don't understand why, like, the hashtag makes it so that you can't click on the link and it'll just take you to the link. It, like, ends the link at the hashtag. So, I don't know why that is. I'll have to figure that out later. Here on Twitch. Post links with hashtag. Like, why did it break the link because it has a hashtag in it? This is driving me insane. Okay, well, anyways. We'll just pin that. If you want to play bingo, play bingo. How did you get that to work? I'll pin yours. Fuck. I added a slash before the hashtag. Holy shit, you're a genius, Christian. Thank you so much. Literally saving the stream. Because apparently I'm not that good at this. Anyways. Yeah, so Throuse's bingo. Here's gonna be the rules for the Throuse's bingo, okay? We will play the game. We have squares on the bingo. I will call them out when we reach them. Chat can have some input on whether or not a square counts or not. Mark it off on your bingo, and then whoever gets bingo, I will let you pick a unit for me to recruit, or at least attempt to recruit. I don't know if we're going to do New Game Plus or not. Because it would definitely be a lot easier to recruit if we were playing on New Game Plus, but whatever. Anyways, and also, for the record, for everybody who I've ever argued with about Three Houses stuff, and they were like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You didn't play all of the routes. I have 188 hours in this game. I have played every single one of these goddamn routes. Do not fucking come for me, okay? I have the proof. Fuck you, I'm a streamer now and I can prove it. I even did Cindered Shadows. Took me 7.5 hours. I don't know whether to be proud or sorry. Yeah, most of these are from when the game first came out. I haven't really replayed it that much since. We will clip it if we need to, yeah. Oh my god. Anyways, new game. We're gonna do new game, and then if the, okay, I do have Fire Emblem, what? New Game Plus or regular new game? Guess who your Talk Me Killer was? Was it Leo? Are you gonna break my heart? No, it probably wasn't Leo. He's not good enough. Nobody did play a role. Was it Elise? Plus would be better on... Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm gonna do the Throuse's bingo, then the plus might make more sense. Also, just for the record, you can't open the options menu before starting the game, which I am unreasonably annoyed about because I can't tell if I turned the volume down in-game and that's why it's so quiet, or if I need to boost it in OBS. Okay, we'll do a new game plus off of which one has the most. Cleared game data. Probably Verdant Wind? I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna play on hard. And we're gonna keep casual. And we're not gonna play online. Oh, look at that go! We're playing on the Switch too, so the lag space may be more or less variable. Not sure. I'm definitely gonna have to boost this in OBS. Okay, can you guys hear the game? Let me know if I need to boost the volume. Barely, okay. How about now? A little better, okay. Is it fighting with me, or are we about, like, can you still hear me over the game? Can hear you fine, okay. Okay, how about now? How's it sound now? How the heck is she running in heels? I have no idea. She's hot though. I fucking love her. I won't balk any Rhea slander in my chat. Just for the record. Just the fisticuffs. It's mostly audible at this point. That's good.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved.
She has green hair and pronouns, yeah. It's hard to get the audio mixing right, because, like, I can't hear it on my end.
He's gone now, Mother.
You think I can give this, this cutscene runs in 5 frames per second bingo space? It's rated T for teen.
What could have brought you here?
This chart definitely ran like shit. 18 frames per second tops, not gonna lie. Well, the thing is, all of those cutscenes are like reduced frame rate. Okay, I'll call it. Mark on your bingo cards, this cutscene runs at 5 frames per second. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have that one. Happy Tact is raiding with a party of 7. Hello, Happy Tact. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We just started because there was a solid 20 minutes of messing around with OBS and whatnot. We're playing Throuse's Bingo. So if you want to join and stick around for the stream, we have a link pinned up in the chat. 24 frames per second is what the eye can reasonably perceive without it looking stuttery. Yeah, and I can tell. So far, we've got this cutscene runs at 5 frames per second for our bingo call list. And I was gonna set up a chat command so that you guys could just, like, chat command to check the call list, but that didn't work, so we're doing our best. Yeah, I set up a chat command, it doesn't work. Just go to the pinned link at the top of the chat. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and the free space. Stretch PNG background. Free space. What do we mean by bingo? So I have a bingo card, and everybody's making fun of me because I couldn't make the stupid chat commands work, but that's fine. I still love you guys. We have a link up top that takes you to a bingo card, generate a bingo card, mark it off when I call the things. And that's how it goes. Okay, guys, I didn't... Okay, first of all, the only chat commands I set up were related to bingo, and second of all, they don't work. I like the concept here, thank you. Not even your legend... Okay.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Let me know if you can't hear the dialogue, or if it's too quiet. I can try boosting it a little bit more. And I forgot that I don't actually have to read the dialogue for this game, which is so exciting. I get to rest my voice.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh, are we playing male Byleth or female Byleth? Did some different version of bingo where it's things you could achieve inside the game, FE7 and FE8, and chat can flip my bingo card over to swap out objectives to prevent bingo. That's fun. Male Byleth. Oh yeah, and if you get bingo, whoever gets bingo, they get to pick a character for me to recruit. Female Byleth is ugly AF. I mean, I don't disagree. I hate the thing that disturbs me about female Byleth is they made her chest so big that in any cutscene she's in, it's like protruding out like a fucking mountain, and it's really distracting. Well, we're playing Blue Lions anyways, so we get free Sylvain. Alright, we'll do male Byleth, and then we can figure out who we're gonna marry off of that. This will be good. It will stop my temptation from marrying Dimitri, because he's getting married to Didu. It's huge and the breathing motion is just, right? We're still going by Byleth, though. I refuse to name this character after myself.
I've not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I don't want free Sylvain. Guys, we're playing Blue Lions. We get Sylvain by default. I'm a demon, because I'm cool and edgy, and I just play Devil May Cry.
You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Can we just keep him on the bench? We're playing casual, but we're playing on hard.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Okay, so she's just gonna say the same shit to me. I don't think I've named a tactician after myself since FE7, even then I'm not entirely sure I did. Yeah.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Why did you even bother asking me the question if you weren't gonna like my answer? Okay, hold on. Wait. Please mark off on your bingo cards dialogue choice that doesn't mean anything. Or dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything. And then make sure, yep, okay.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
It's not that weird, Sothis.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you?
Oh, what day were we born? My name is Fortune W.E. Okay, when do you want to be born, chat? Does this actually change anything? Or does it just get, do we get, like, birthday tea? Hey, Ramen Shaman, what's up? 9/11? Oh my god. I am not letting chat's baser instincts win on this one, okay? $420. I'll go with $420. Actually, doesn't Byleth have, like, an actual birthday? Wait, no, wait, hold... Okay, I know that 420 is, like, the funny, haha, weed number, but did you know that it's also Hitler's birthday? And I don't think we talk about that fact enough. Maybe we should go for April 1st. 9/20 is Violet's canonical birthday. We'll go with April 1st. June 7th. Alright, 4-1, fuck it. Wait, doesn't that make our birthday like literally the first day of the game? We are never getting birthday tea.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Oh man, you know, if we had picked 4/20, then Sothis would have been born on the same day as Hitler. What does that say about you, ma'am?
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Hey, who said I hated the British? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. The British are lovely, it's just the fact that you have to live in Britain.
It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up.
Hi, Gerald. What's going on?
Were you having that dream again?
Why do you know my dreams? It's dreaming about a young girl. Put me on a list, Dad.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Who's this voice actor again?
Just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
This is so weird because I know so many voice actors from Three Houses, but by now I've heard them in so many things that I like don't even remember who they are.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Gee, thanks, Dad. That's not something I would have... Why are you telling me this? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What is this clunky exposition? Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries. Violet's been a mercenary so long, they have a fucking badass mercenary nickname. Why is he telling me this? Like, this is something that I should already know. Alright, next round I'm adding a card to the bingo. I'm holding on to my hand to sleep. Okay. We'll let it go, but that's gonna warrant a bingo space next time. Is that VA can't save that dialogue? Yeah, like, you know what? Honestly, kind of, because that, like, it's not, like, a bad line, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll go with VA can't save that clunky dialogue. Mark it on your bingo cards. The line read was fine, but the exposition blows. Yeah, I'm with you, where I'm like I didn't really think about it the first time I played the game, but yeah, there is kind of an element of like, wait, why are you telling me this? I'm the Ashen Demon. I've been a mercenary so long and so successfully that I get a nickname for it. I know that it's dangerous already.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Fuck you too, Dad! It's not like your support values matter.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
So what age did Byleth kill someone? Well, they're like 25 or something now, so probably pretty young.
What's happened?
I feel like I need...
Please forgive our intrusion.
Hi, children.
We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Hold on, I'm definitely gonna... Okay. I'm making for future reference, I want a bingo square that says, oh, fuck you too then, because I will say that every single time I accidentally lose support points for a stupid reason. Also, hi, Dimitri!
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
Also, can we talk about Gerald's little, like, rat tail braid? I don't like it. Cut your hair, sir. Either have short hair or have long hair. You are not allowed to have both.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation.
Smear from Awakening, Bowie from Echoes, and Characters from Heroes.
Uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I've never played this game with male Byleth. It's so weird to look at. Oh, right, okay. Again, for the record, if you want to discourse with me, I have 188 hours in this game. Don't come for me. We'll save on file 8, so I remember that that's my stream file. I feel like I just... Oh my god. Oh, Ophelia. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I got distracted by trying to figure out the technical issues.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first.
I was also...
That should take the wind out of their sails.
I know. Again, I've been a mercenary for a long time. I know how to play the game, Gerald. I was also gonna do a square for repeated music, but I didn't think that would go very well because I don't listen to the music closely enough to really notice that kind of thing anyways. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Hi, Dimitri. I love you, Chris Hackney. You're an icon. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. First things first, actually. Can I get, like, an options menu? Because they didn't let me do this on the home screen. We're gonna play around with this for a sec. Okay. So the game is just quiet for whatever reason. Take a drink every time the track repeats. Actually, the reason we're doing bingo and not a drinking game is because I thought I might die if I made it a drinking game. It's the leitmotif fatigue? Yeah. The game is so weird with this music, like why is there random electronic bits and like in those who slither tracks? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. It actually tells me what song it is, so I can know if it's repeating or not. Difficulty, combat animations, assist speed, battle speed. What am I looking for? I want the grid. Can I get... Okay, because, like, I think in Engage, they let you, like, adjust the opacity of the grid. Can I get, like, that? Or is it just on or off in this game? I haven't played this game in so long. Also, how do you... Okay, one of the things that always drove me insane about this game is, like, the Warriors camera. And I don't remember how to open it, but I remember thinking, why did we waste dev resources on this? Alright, we're gonna funnel all of our experience into Dimitri if we can. Press the plus button. Okay. Oh, right. This game has weapon durability. Yeah, like, why did we waste resources on this? I mean, it's nice, I guess, but the game's not finished. Also, this is so disorienting, is it not? like, it's so difficult to use that most people, like, open it and they're like, oh, neat, and then they never use it again because it's less useful than just playing the grid-based combat game like a grid-based combat game. Oh, that performance.
Never had a chance.
Yeah, I will say, it also lagged a lot. I'm playing this on the Switch too, so it might run better. Okay, please get me out of this. Please how do I get out of, how do I leave? Okay. There's that. Yeah, no, I was actually really impressed with the load times this time around. But I'm also, again, I am playing this on my Switch too. So any performance that you see is probably just because the Switch, you're going in the corner actually. Not only do I like actively not want to use you, you need to go in the corner.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
Yeah, I know how to play the game, Gerald. Thanks. Dimitri, get in the fucking bushes. Or not. Or I guess you just can't reach. That's fine. Just give the 2 weapons to you. Oh, I didn't even know that I could do that. Does Byleth have weapon ranks? How do weapon ranks work in this game again? How do I check? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Go back. Please go back. Please let me out of here. Please let me out of the... Y'all. It's the minus button. It's the minus button that closes the warrior cam. Okay, X. Thank you. Also, I don't want to hear it with the, oh, well, the streamer's bad at this game because they didn't read the tutorials. Give me those. You are not worthy. No. Move 1 square. Trade. Because we're playing blue lions, so we're not going to use them anyways, so who cares?
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place.
Streamer played the game, but it's been a decade since she booted it up. It's all going to come back to her. Yeah.
Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
I love you, Dimitri. Not you two. Go sit in the corner. I mean, I guess I don't mind Claude. I just don't love him. Honestly, I could give the weapons to Dimitri too, but let's just see how this goes for me.
Good. If we're in the...
It's like there's enough overlap that like I can remember how to play a Fire Emblem game, but there's enough not overlap. What if I just get them killed? You think that'd be okay? Or would I get like a loose state if I just threw Claude and Edelgard to the wolves? Come on, Dimitri, you're supposed to have weapon oh wait, no, there's no fucking This game doesn't have weapon triangle advantage. I forgot that this game doesn't have weapon triangle advantage. I've been playing too many other Fire Emblem games lately. Don't tell me what to do, Gerald. You're not my real dad.
Who's next?
Pretty sure it's loose state, yeah. Yeah, I remember when Cindered Shadows came out and people were like, why is this so much harder? And literally all they did was add, like, they gave all of the enemies' breaker skills to functionally put the weapon triangle back in the game. Alright, fine. I'll use a combat art because I don't feel like Dad getting on my case.
That is that.
Oh, I forgot that Byleth can talk. Remember how they had to, like, re-record all of Byleth's voice lines after launch because the guy who originally voiced him, what did he do again? He, like, broke an NDA?
An ally is nearby. nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easy.
Okay, hold on. This might be. During linked attacks. Okay, so it's the same. Do you enjoy how the weapon triangle
Never
works
had
in
a chance.
Engage? I feel like the weapon. I actually really liked the like the break.
I'm getting stronger.
Why
I
did
can
you get a
feel it.
point of magic, you fucking loser? I liked how the break worked, and you could, like, it added, like, a little extra advantage to the fights. I enjoyed that a lot. I thought Cindered Shadows was probably the best gameplay experience. I do think they'll have weapon triangle in future games, though. I think it adds too much strategy to the strategy game. Let's see. Oh, Costas. Abuse allegation. Well, I'm pretty sure the NDA is what got him fired. I don't think they actually gave a shit about the abuse allegations. Or, I don't even remember if he was the one being accused of abusing somebody or if he was, like, defending somebody who had been accused of abusing somebody. It was one of the two.
Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
No. You get your kill-stealing ass back there, Gerald. Hopefully that, because this is like an actual game now, I'm not playing on like an emulator, so I can't just make save states. And we don't have Divine Pulse yet, I don't think. Alright, Dimitri. Apparently he leaked that he was Byleth in Discord before it was officially announced. What do you mean you want a strategy game for the strategy? Now we're here for the persona mechanics. Don't tell me what to do. Listen, I wouldn't be in your way, except Gerald was gonna fucking kill steal from me. And I cannot tolerate that. I really hate Divine Pulse, why? Another fucking magic.
Forward.
Can somebody please explain to me what Charm does? Because I played 188 hours of this game and I'm still not entirely sure. It's for battalions. That explains why I'm not entirely sure. I never used battalions if I could help it. You kill-stealing fuck! I hate you. I'm glad you die later.
Back to it.
Hey, back to it, fucking... I hope it's extra painful when you get stabbed. That was supposed to be Dimitri's juicy experience. Actually, he can't even fucking reach around. Oh my god, you be fucking kidding me? You still have the bow, right? Divine Pulse feels antithetical to SRPGs, not to mention how Three Houses and Engage are more or less built around it with the gotcha moments that can happen. True. Though keep in mind, SOV was the one that introduced it, right?
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
You're very cool.
I must keep aiming higher.
Especially with some of the weaker maps and paralogs, that's fair. We did it! Oh look, this cutscene is an in-engine cutscene. Seasoned mercenary right there, everybody. Seasoned mercenary.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on.
In-engine means that it's not pre-rendered.
You can call me Sothis.
You can tell because it runs at higher than 5 frames per second. So anyways, everybody, if you have trailer bait cutscene on your bingo cards, go ahead and mark that off. That's what I'm using for the in-engine cutscenes. That's like your Gronder fields and shit. Let's see, do I have that? Oh, I do have trailer bait cutscene. Let's go.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
So you know the value of my life, but you don't even know your own name. Got it?
And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Can we do another Fire Emblem game? Did it better for the weapon triangle? That's a good question. What do you think, chat? Do you think that counts? Because, I mean, I personally believe that the weapon triangle makes the games better, but I don't know if I could say that. Because some people don't like the weapon triangle. It doesn't really count. Yeah, I was thinking things like story moments, but FE1 and 3 don't have weapon triangle. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't feel like not having the weapon triangle makes the game inherently worse. It's more like the game design around not having a weapon triangle. The weapon triangle does technically exist, but as skills. Yeah, but, like, the enemies never use those skills, so... Except in, like, Cindered Shadows. I'm gonna say no for now, but we'll see later.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
FE5 doesn't have a weapon triangle? What?
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child who
Phooey?
saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself
I'm not
before an
paying
axe to save just one young girl.
that much attention to the dialogue options because I know they don't matter.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
How come we can turn back time to save Edelgard, but we can't turn back time to save, like, our dad? Or, like, Rodrigue? They're just like, oh, no, 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 that was meant to happen. You don't worry about it. But, like, Edelgard, she's the special one that we can bend time and space for.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins
the
again,
plot
the
demands
axe will
it,
tear
yeah.
into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this.
I gotta start paying more attention to see if I can get the 3 repeated animations.
What to do?
I'll just stay here and wait to die.
As though I could stand.
Oh,
idly
fuck you
by and
two.
watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps. Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
I guess it does actually matter for Sothis. Alright, I won't fuck around with her specifically.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
It's like the goddess always Wait, I didn't realize that this was legible text. Hold on. Living beings as support of all mankind, something. It is over. Fuck. What does this say? The goddess always lives in heaven and Fodlan. As support of all something creatures, I'm guessing. That says mother of all at the end. Is the mother of all. What the fuck? I never knew that. Okay, the goddess always lives in heaven and Fodlan. Support of all mankind. Something things? Mother of all. It is. This would be a lot easier to read if it wasn't moving. Oh. I don't know. We'll figure it out in post. Yeah. And it looks like it might be names going in the middle because I don't recognize these as words, but maybe names, maybe something else. I wonder if that's in English in the Japanese version or if it's in Japanese. Interesting. I'm gonna make a note. We're at about 53. Circle text. I'll go back and look at that later.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find
It is
the
warning?
answers that you seek.
Hold on, it's closer now. As support of all... Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe if the resolution was higher on the game. The alchemical symbol for Mercury for whatever reason? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do this shit again, because the plot needs to happen. I don't know why you didn't just do that the first time, Mr. Seasoned Mercenary, but sure.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hi, rest of you.
Hey, did you just...
What, you saw me turn back time? Hi,
The
Eloise.
Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Why the hell does Mecca have a tag that says, not a Muslim?
The students seem to be unharmed.
Um,
And who's this?
my only guess is, isn't Mecca, not spelled like that, but isn't Mecca like a religious location in Islam? So I guess maybe he wants to avoid confusion. That's the only thing I think. So if you help make this game, what would you change in this opening?
Why him?
Alright, that's a good question. What would I change exactly?
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
I don't know, maybe people started getting racist in his chat. Okay, how would I change? First of all, I would have rewritten that clunky dialogue with like the, don't you know that being a mercenary is dangerous? My child who has been a mercenary for like a decade and is really good at it. That would probably be the primary thing. Honestly, the thing is, it's like the opening itself isn't that bad. Other than like a couple of clunky lines. I mean, it's like your standard early game Fire Emblem bandit thing. The thing that makes it kind of... like, I would say most of the questionable stuff comes later. But also, if you have, oh, the war stories I could tell about this scene, go ahead and mark that off on your bingo card. Because, oh, the war stories I could tell about this scene, you would not believe how many stupid fucking fandom arguments revolve around this scene specifically. I don't have that on my card, okay. With all of the, like, oh, but Edelgard wasn't really trying to get the two other house leaders killed. She just wanted a new teacher because she knew the teacher would run away. And it's like, I'm sorry, but I am a firm believer that Edelgard wanted those motherfuckers dead. And the only reason to assume that she wouldn't is if you just assume that she's not willing to kill people to get what she wants. But we know that she's willing to kill people to get what she wants because that's the entire second half of the game, is her killing people to get what she wants. So, moving on.
Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Also, can I just say, I'm also gonna give you guys, Hopes Made This Worse in retrospect, so go ahead and mark that off on your bingo cards if you have it. Because Alois is, like, as a character, is just absolutely decimated in Hopes, and it's ridiculous. Where, like, his whole character is, like, he's a family man, and he loves his daughter, and then in Hopes, he just, like, fucks off and abandons them to follow Geralt around like a puppy. It's like they completely forgot that a core characteristic of his is that he's, like, a loving father. So, go ahead and mark Hopes Made This Worse in retrospect on your bingo cards. He is sidelined, but that's not even my main problem. It's the fact that he's just like, oh yeah, fuck my... like, I don't even think he mentions his family, when that was, like, one of his core characteristics in Houses. So it kind of just makes it come off in Houses like he's a fake-ass bitch. Because he'd abandon them for Geralt, of all people, and he's not even getting late for it, so, like, who cares?
You haven't changed a bit, Alois, just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
It wasn't, though. You can just leave. What's he gonna do, stop you?
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
What do you mean physical differences aside?
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Why not, though? They're not that scary in-game.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. It seems your presence is required. Get going.
Bold of you to say, Christian.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
Okay, I'm gonna really pay attention to the animations in this scene because I know we're gonna get one of those 3 times animations ones.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary.
We had the hand
And
reach
your
out.
father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Oh, we have another hand
The
reach
Knights
out.
of
Okay, there's
Saros?
2.
The most famous order of knights in all.
We had a
of
head shake.
Hey, you are coming with
Oh,
us
there's
to
another
Mars,
hand.
right?
Okay, please
Of
mark
course you are.
off
Most
same
adventure here is we
animation.
travel.
Sorry, Claude, I don't mean to cut you off. Please mark off same animation used 3 times or more in one cutscene. Your animation reused 3 times plus in one cutscene. Do I have that one? I don't have that one.
Oh, I should mention that the 3 of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery.
I think the thing that kind of weirds me out so much about the reused animations is that they are just standing completely still otherwise. Like, they breathe and that's it, and then they do like their one stock animation where they reach their hand out and then they just go back to standing perfectly still.
We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Honestly, like, they could have used... Dimitri's not even looking at Claude. Like, they're not even looking at the person who's currently talking. He's just staring off into space.
That would be because you ran off.
Oh, and now they all look at him after he's done talking.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these 2 hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
We had another head shake, by the way.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Why did he look into the camera there?
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
Okay, little Miss Critical.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust.
We had another hand reach, by the way. That's like 5.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
I'm also... We already marked it off, but... Does any of this count as VA cannot save that clunky dialogue? I was just about to say, Blazer, like, this is so like, this line in particular is so clunky. As the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete. Who talks like that? But yeah, okay, so for anyone who hasn't been up to speed, I'm gonna post the call, like the squares we've already gotten in the chat real quick. Hold on. We've gotten a lot already and we're not even out of the prologue. Trailer bait cutscene. What else do we get? Alright, that's our call list so far if you're just tuning in. I had a chat command set up to do that, and then it didn't work, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that work after the stream.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Miller, come back, Edelgard. You really got him on that one.
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
I love you, Dimitri.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
Abso-fucking-lutely not, ma'am.
I might as well tell you now.
I've played
I am
Fire
one of
Emblem
your
before.
students,
I know what
and
empires
also
do.
Dresdian empires.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
Yeah, what the— that was very rude of you, Edelgard. He was like right in the middle of talking to me
The
already.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
Isn't Benyon an empire? Yeah, and you remember what happens in the second half of the Tellius duology?
I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Wow, thanks. I would say that's clunky, but I would make a joke like that.
So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Thank you, Sothis, for explaining what was already just done in the dialogue. I'm gonna give you guys, this game could have been an email. This game could have been an email if you aren't gonna show over tell, because do I really need Sothis to just tell me exactly what I saw in the scene? I feel like I got that, Sothis. I noticed it. Thanks. Damn, I don't have that on my card either. We're going to Fargus, even though this choice doesn't matter.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know,
Thanks, Sothis.
is most unique.
Thanks for telling me what was Okay, I have to go through all of these, huh? She's always evaluating me. I have war stories about this scene, too, for the record. This is another primo example of telling over showing. You know, you could have just shown me that Dimitri has darkness lurking underneath instead of just telling me that. I promise, game, I'm intelligent enough to pick up on the hints you put down.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
You know, I will say, I do think the voice acting does a lot for the script of this game. Because I really don't think it's that impressive, but... Like, I see people say it's a really well-written game, but the first time I played it, I wasn't, like, listening. I wasn't listening to them talk. I was reading...
3 houses.
Shut the fuck up, Gerald. I'm talking. I was, like, reading it, but I wasn't listening to the whole thing. Okay, fine. Fuck you, Gerald. I'll let you have your stupid little narration.
Heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
I never paid attention to this because it doesn't actually matter, is the thing.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land.
We have more spoken exposition instead of just showing me what's going on, for the record.
More than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
I wonder if that's going to change over the course of the game. We have another 5 frames per second cutscene. Which, this one's honestly worse than the other one.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
The fuck does that mean? It's so true. We don't have to see female violence.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
See, I think the primary issue with this game is that there was too much scope creep. Oh, is this the scene I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay, we're gonna have a blatant fan service coming up here for your bingo cards. Because, did we really need her tits to bounce there? So what teacher wears that? Unapologetic fan service if you have it on your bingo cards. Thanks, Alex Wither. Hi Rhea, I love you. Let's see. Do I have unapologetic fan service on my card? I'm playing 2 for the record.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since
Who,
I've
Manuela?
last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
But yeah, 4 routes is too much. I mean, like, the thing is with 3 Houses, I love Shiramile, by the way. The thing with 3 Houses is, like, there's so many features that are very shallow when it's, like, and, like, part of that is Intelligent Systems' fault because they kept bringing things to Koei Tecmo and saying, like, hey, can you put this in the game? And then they kept putting it in the game. And they were like, oh, great, we can keep asking for more stuff. But, like, they were putting it in the game, just not, like, well. And I don't think that was something that they realized until very late in development when they kind of had all of these features that were very half-baked. And then they had to kind of try and polish them, which is why this game was delayed, like, twice, I think. It was originally supposed to come out, like, a year and a half before it actually did. It was supposed to come out in, like, 2018 or so. No, it wasn't. It was developed by Koei Tecmo primarily, with Intelligent Systems overseeing it. Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Oh, also, since the last scene is over, I'm gonna give you guys Byleth contributes nothing to this scene, despite being treated as the most important part of it. Because it's literally just the 3 characters standing around talking about how awesome Byleth is, while Byleth says absolutely nothing. Which I do have on my bingo card. So, hell yeah.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros.
As you know, the majority... As you already know, which is why I'm about to explain it to you. Nintendo needs to kill their darlings, yeah. Well, from my understanding, part of the reason why we even got a 4th route is because Koei Tecmo loved Edelgard and they wanted to give Edelgard a route. So, like, her entire route exists because the people who developed this game were like, no, she has to have her own route. Which is also probably why it's so unfinished, is it's probably the thing they did last. But yeah, anyways, more clunky exposition, as you already know, which is why I'm going to explain this to you.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Again.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth.
Hi,
I'm an advisor
Seteth.
to the
Oh,
Archbishop.
fuck. Fuck. You guys made me pick male Byleth. That means that we can't marry Seteth. How dare you?
Right. Hello.
God, Hunting by Daybreak. Okay. I'm gonna rant for a second. Also, I'm so used to hearing him because he does the voice of Wolby in Guardians of Ozma. Fun fact. I'm gonna rant for a second about Hunting by Daybreak because that is, like, honestly, like, a garbage tier game design. They force you to use your own class students who it's very possible you haven't been using at all in the White Clouds, which means that you can just wind up with a team of characters who are so underleveled that you just soft lock because you can't do any item prep and you can't actually, like, pick the deploy, or you can't pick the deploy slots. It's terrible game design. Horrible. I don't know why they did it like that. Is Seteth really that hot? He's got daddy vibes. Okay, that's the whole thing. But yeah, that's my rant.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
It's like... Okay, it's not softlock as Rengar has proved. It's still too close. Hey Gascon, what's up? Yeah, I was gonna wait a while, but then we are gonna have Fortune's Weave coming out, so I was like, okay, I'll replay the Blue Lions route on stream next. We're playing bingo with it, though, to amuse myself.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
Didn't he, like, burn down a library before he left, by the way?
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Also, I don't know why Gerald thought this lie was gonna work, because Violet looks exactly like Seatree. Like, my man is out here just blatantly lying for no reason. Rengar beat all 3 versions of Hunting by Daybreak with 0% growth, but I think you could admit that not every person's gonna be that competent, right?
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name.
Oh, hell yeah, we gotta get all the approval points with Lady Rhea. Too bad I can't marry her in Blue Lions.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank
Right,
you
I can't.
for saving
No.
the students of the Officers Academy.
A part of me does believe that they didn't think about Seatree until they started cooking Cindered Shadows. I mean, she didn't even have a name before Cindered Shadows. Also, for the record, I just want it to be known, because the game's been out for a really long time now. When this game first came out, Seatree didn't have a name. Her gravestone was too worn by time to read. The gravestone's like 20 years old. So, like, either they used, like salt mixed with sand for that gravestone, or the devs were just too lazy to give her a name. And I'm not gonna give you unexamined sexism for that one yet, or background female character doesn't get a name, but, like, it was so dumb. But, like, she's had a name, like, since Cindered Shadows came out. When they patched the game for Cindered Shadows, they put her name on the gravestone. So, most people who start playing now don't know that. So I just want it to be known that that was a thing. There are still 18th century crypts in New Orleans that are perfectly legible, right? Feels bad that I'm not gonna be able to play the new game. I'll play it for you, Ramen Shaman. I said I wasn't gonna get Fortune's Weave, but I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that I'm probably gonna get and stream Fortune's Weave.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Good luck, Gaston.
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
Mommy's so right.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon.
See, here's my thing with Fortune's Weave, right? Is like, I was like, I don't want to play it until I see somebody I trust review it, and then everybody I trust isn't playing it. So I was like, fuck, I have to be the person I trust who reviews it for everybody else who doesn't want to play it. See, I know I was gonna get Pokopia, and, like, I know I'm gonna use the Switch too, so I just bought it.
Please listen carefully.
Dude, Ray is getting everyone pregnant.
Until tomorrow.
Hey, I'm trustworthy. That's true. Thanks, Alice Wither, for the follow. Let's see, did my alert box work there? 'Cause I didn't hear the noise. I know I got the alert box up. Whatever. I'll check back later. They're just pirating. I do not promote pirating in this chat, but also, if you haven't already, Miriant is shutting down at the end of the month, so grab what you want. But legally. In a way that's legal. For game preservation purposes. We are never gonna get through the second chapter of this game. Ray getting everyone else pregnant? Yeah.
Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
You could have said no, dude. What was she gonna do, punch you in the face? You should be thanking her for that.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I'm sorry, this is so... I have all of 2 games for the Switch too. One is Mario Kart, only because that was the only they only had the bundle, yeah. Can Byleth not just... Yeah, what? Like... Okay, I'm gonna just... Like, the premise of this is so contrived. So Alois shows up and he's like, come back to the monastery with me, and Gerald doesn't want to, but he does anyways because I'm not gonna reject the Knights of Seros. I know better than to run from them. Even though you already ran from them once rather successfully and evaded them for over 20 years, and also Alois wasn't even forcing you to, he just invited you to. You could have said no. There was no like, no, and then he threatened you and then he forced you to come back. He was just like, come back with me, and you were like, no, and then you groaned, and you're like, well, I guess I have to do it anyways, even though I don't want to, and it's like, nothing indicated that you had to go do this. And then you came back, and Rhea was like, hey, can you be the captain, or whatever, and you were like, like, what did he say exactly? He said, I won't say no, but, and now he's you didn't even say no, you just said maybe. And then, now you're like, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. And then they also just hand the job of being a teacher to this fucking rando that has no teaching experience at all and hasn't said more than 2 words the entire conversation for some reason. And that's how we get to the main plot of Three Houses starting. I won't say no, but why not, right? Splitting my attention to several things and phone, then mute you when I do them. I mean, I can. We have Byleth contributes nothing to the scene now. Dialogue choice, that doesn't actually affect anything. Hopes made this worse in retrospect. What else did I add? Oh, we also added unapologetic fan service. And he doesn't know any, like you had to I must work here as a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
And, like, it would have made so much more sense if they had just made Byleth one of the Knights of Saros, because that's the one thing we know they know how to do is fighting. There are people who think this is Shakespeare. I mean, I don't think many of those people are going to be watching this stream. The Manuela booby bounce when she came on screen.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Like, one of the things I did like about, Hopes is that it's actually realistic that this mercenary helps him out, and they're like, oh, you can come be a student, you know? The chance that Gerald is acting like Hilda. Yeah, no, that's the thing that's getting me right now, is Gerald is complaining about this, but you chose to come here, and then you chose to continue being the Knight Captain. Nobody forced you into this. You didn't even say no. You just said, I guess I can't refuse, but, like, there was nothing to demonstrate that you couldn't have refused this.
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
Like, he doesn't seem very resistant to the idea despite acting like it later.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
I love you, Manuela, but keep it in your pants. We just met.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
Hanneman doesn't get enough play in the horny game, right? Watch out for Lady Rhea, even though I've done absolutely nothing so far to make you feel like she's dangerous. I didn't even reject her offer to become Knight Commander.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Sadly, I've never really felt Hanneman, that's fair. Yes, Manuela is the disaster. She's my spirit character.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
I remember when I played this for the first time, one of my friends, he messaged me. He's lovely, he's a gay man. And he messaged me and he's like, are you more of a Manuela or a Hanneman? And I was like, Manuela, obviously. And he's like, same. She is like the perfect amount of mess for me. I genuinely, I think Manuela is just kind of like a gay icon, and I don't fully understand why, but I'm vibing with it.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers Academy.
I missed everything up until now. I got a whole video about why. You know, I think I did watch that one a while back.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I also watched the Camilla one that you have. She's not gay, is she? Sadly, no.
I'm Manuela.
Well, at least not in this
I'm
game.
A professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
But you can't marry her as female Byleth, so.
I look too pretty.
That is
for
not
line
what
of
I
work,
said,
do
ma'am.
I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
I do really, you know, they don't do enough of, like, brunette women with brown eyes. She is so pretty.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's
Town girl.
3 houses.
Does that count as me saying something nice about the game?
I expect you haven't
Roll
yet
credits.
been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
I hate it when games treat me like a drooling child who doesn't know anything. Manuela is voiced by the same woman that's the original voice of Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. That's pretty neat. Is Manuela in the game, like in 3 houses? Yeah, you can recruit her.
Officers Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students.
Name drop
each of
again.
which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
Okay. You can mark off V says something nice about the game on your bingo cards. Do I have that on my bingo card actually? I do. Oh, y'all, I'm one away from a bingo. The only square I need left to get a bingo is V loses at least 3 units in one battle, and I could throw for content there, but I won't. What other spots have I missed? I also need that square. Okay, so the squares that we have for the bingo are animation reused 3 times or more in one game, or in one scene. Byleth contributes nothing to the scene. Dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything. Hopes made this worse in retrospect. Oh, the war stories I could tell about this scene. Cutscene runs at 5 frames per second. Game could have been an email. Trailer bait cutscene. Unapologetic fan service. VA can't save that clunky dialogue. And V says something nice about the game. I need boob armor and I've known you for 5 minutes. We might be coming up on both of those. I don't remember what Catherine's, chest plate looks like.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
And next time I promise I'll get the chat commands working, because I was gonna just type these in and then you could use a chat command to like check them yourself so I wouldn't have to read them out, but it didn't work for some reason and I don't know why.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I actually have pins of these banners somewhere because I pre-ordered the special edition of this game. What character betrays their house because Byleth says so? That we probably won't hit that square until later.
Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
I mean, the Blue Lions are pretty gay. There's just not a lot of lesbians, though they do have Mercedes, so
Their house
she's
leader
bi.
is
Love her.
Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the
Foreshadowing. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So the rule is that if you win the bingo, you get to pick a character for me to recruit. Are we just doing that for students and I can freely recruit, like, staff and knights? Or is this for everyone and we don't recruit anyone until somebody wins a bingo?
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll
No free
around the
recruit? Okay.
academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
You look like you should say laboratory like laboratory. We're playing on hard.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
You would not believe how awkward the Golden Deer route is if you don't recruit anyone, by the way.
I suggest you try.
Because I did that my last playthrough.
Students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
I'll get Lysithia if you win the bingo and you tell me to get her. How was that run? It was just awkward. Like, there were so many lines that were just handed off to generics.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
Based Sedith.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but
For
there's
20.
truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
You're gonna have to pick a character, Roran, if you win.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
Thank you for the exposition, Seth.
I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes,
I'm not entirely sure who she's referencing anymore.
I shall continue my investigation. Rhea.
Hey, Rose.
For now, I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
You know why I want to bang Seteth? He's got the slut circlet. That's like the hallmark of breedable men, is they have the circlet. Trying to work out exactly what happens in White Clouds. Godspeed to that one. The slut circlet. The circlet that he wears. It's all breedable men wear it. I don't know how to explain it. Do we need to pull it? We can pull it. I'll make a straw pull. Alright. Alright, poll in the chat if I get to recruit the teachers and knights for free. How tired Hubert is, because he has to pick up all of Edelgard's messes in the first half. Hi to do. I love you. Alright, show me the results. Okay, we have 5 for yes, 1 for no. I'll let that sit for a minute.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct?
No. Wait, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Why did Gerald have to tell me that?
Please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
I'm gonna vanish goodbye. Alright, see ya. Alright, we've got 7 for yes, get those free recruits, 1 for no, so it looks like we're probably just gonna take the free recruits that we get. Unless, like, a bunch of people come in and vote no here in a sec. Oh god, okay, this game should not run this well. Playing on the Switch 2 was, It's so much more fluid. What the fuck? I did debate if the lag option was gonna be a good idea on the Switch 2 version. This is really hard to control, though.
You were a bit bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
Yeah, okay, we'll get those free recruits.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
Based Seteth for hating us. I would hate us too.
Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Yeah, it's really the optimization that was the biggest issue. KT is, like, not really well known for that. Are you getting the wolves? That's a good point, actually. We are gonna play Cindered Shadows.
That's,
Is that a tattoo on Petra's face? The songstress Dorothea in my class, and I can't see the other one. Mercedes seems a bit eccentric. What, no deer ladies are getting talked about in the masculine semicircle over here? Sexist. Cat. For the record, you still cannot pet the cats in this game as far as I'm aware. I've seen people say that you can pet the cats now. You can just feed them. Pokopia is very good. Yeah, you fucking walk around in this. Is that unexamined sexism? Not yet. Ash is the best, totally unpretentious. Lorenz is a true noble. Linhardt always seems laid back. That's a term for it. I bet I could take Casper in a fight. Bernadette is always in her room. I never noticed that they, like, talk about the other students here. Are there gonna be any more of these? I don't think I'm allowed to go that way.
Yes.
How do I get Dimitri to be my friend? Okay, all you have to do is be like 6'8" and from Dusker, and also have like a soul bond with him after you saved his life and he saved yours. Then he'll be your best friend.
Pardon me.
What it is with the gacha game and giving Happy a fat ass in all over art, it's called fan service. Spotted Claude. Oh no! You can't go past here. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Apparently give me a pop-up. Damn.
what do you think?
This is the Golden Deer
Golden
homeroom.
Deer House is for students of the Lester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as
I'll
well.
just flash Dimitri instead. There's a cipher card of Happy wearing a thong and showing off her ass. What? Oh yes, please feel free to zoom in on the classrooms. I wasn't gonna
What do you
walk
think?
in there in a second.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My
Damn.
name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Lawrence is like, why didn't you make my job easier of usurping Claude?
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Can I just say, I love Leonie's Academy look, and I hate her time skip look.
Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Like, I know all the dialogue variations now. It's been so long since I've done these. Is it the short? I just think it looks really good on her, and then they went for, like, a more generically kind of, like, femme fatale kind of look for her with, like, the low-cut top and, like, the long hair. Like, I liked that she looked a little bit more boyish. We don't get that all the time in Fire Emblem. I forgot what many of these characters sound like, right?
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
I think, and this is saying something, I think me not liking Leonie's time skip look is probably one of the most controversial Fire Emblem Three Houses opinions I've shared. Now I'm doing the same thing for Three Hopes, God help you.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor
Yeah,
to meet you.
maybe femme fatale isn't the word for it, but like kind of, you know, more traditionally feminine
Ignatz Victor.
and
My
sexy.
parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I hope we can all agree that Ignatz is the only motherfucker who doesn't look good no matter what look he's in. It's the hair. They never do anything good with his hair, and it's so tragic.
What do you think?
Leonie's so friendly. That's the noble lady Hilda, isn't it? Is it like the first day of school?
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you.
His hair is always weird, yeah.
I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
You know, if her middle name is Valentine, does that mean that Valentine's Day exists in this universe? And if it does that not mean that Christianity also exists?
Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights
Or
of
whatever
Ceros
the
or
fuck
something?
Valentine came from?
I look
Wasn't there
forward
like a
to
Saint
seeing more of you.
Valentine?
What do you think?
Was the female Gaius very... I didn't even think about her as female Gaius, but thanks. I like Annette's positive attitude. Do we get a line for everyone? Lysithea is the youngest student here. Everybody else gets like a nice commentary on their character, and Lysithea is just baby. I think if I didn't know if I were people watching, this girl is definitely bullying this girl, right? Like, that's what's happening here. Why does she look so terrified? Does that mean the Roman Empire?
right.
I like Dedeux's calm attitude. Felix is a lone wolf. I too talk and stand around talking to people and give one generic trait about everyone I met. Goddess, let there be harmony here. Okay, wait, what's over here? Can I go up to the second floor? Actually, you can. You can go up to the second floor. I know that you can go up to the second floor. Captain Gerald has returned. Gerald's a good man. You can't go past here. I know you can go up to the second floor because I know a lot of people don't, and they don't see the Gerald dialogue that's up here. Lysithea is the youngest person ever. Yeah, she's 15. Though Petra's the same age. I've never seen you before. Can't go up to the third floor yet. That's for later.
Let's see.
Hi, Cyril.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks.
Cyril, I love your bitchy attitude.
Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
I did not know that she tries to bait you into a hookup. Hold on, let's go find that.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
No, Petra's like 15. Which, we should really talk about how the fandom is like totally okay with sexualizing Petra but not Lysithea, but that's a conversation for another day. Crest Analyzer.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Equipment. There's one thing in the ground here. There's books. Books. Illegible handwriting on a chalkboard. Womb tattoos, I guess. I don't know. Is that a swastika? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Books. Desk and books. Whatever this thing is. What is this? What is this thing on the desk? Some kind of, butt plug combined with a whip. And then a crest analyzer. I didn't know you could talk to that.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit.
You want me to
know.
bang in the infirmary where, like, sick people are? Nasty.
You're here now, and I do like a man who knows
Girl,
what he wants.
no, please.
Lock the door. Huh. That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it?
This is
What's the
sexual
matter?
harassment
Don't
on
you
my
like
first
me?
day on the job.
Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
We're gonna lock you up, girl.
Let's see.
Hearing my well of mode would heal me. Okay, Christian. Christian's into cougars. Alright, let's do what we were actually... Wait, hold on. We didn't go talk to all the fucking other kids.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. We gotta talk to all the other dumb kids. I went the wrong way.
What?
Wait, who are you? Oh.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I am Yuritsa.
I am
teach
Yuritsa.
Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds.
Did you tell me the sky is blue? Well, actually, it's kind of gray today. He did get his Lambert, from what I remember.
Hey! This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader
Okay,
is
Ponytail,
Princess
thanks.
Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Okay, let's... Ferdinand's smile makes me melt. Hubert's so cute. I love broody boys. Do you think, like, the conversation companions are, like, hints at ships? Like, we had Ferdinand and Hubert, and then we also had Dedue and Felix, which is a lesser known, but would be very good for some enemies to lovers, to, beating the shit out of Felix for being a piece of... whatever.
I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
I find it really suspicious, Ferdinand, that you have to refer to yourself as the legitimate son.
Are you going to join our class?
Oh yeah, I
look forward
forgot.
to getting better acquainted with you.
Ferdinand's voice actor. It's kind of freaky, actually, thinking about that. Like, the man who voiced this character is no longer alive. That's such like a weird thought.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
I know that's eventually going to be true for everyone, but, like, usually it takes a little bit longer.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
This man just oozes, I'm gonna lock you up in a basement and put a womb tattoo on you.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire.
Yeah, that is not what she did, actually, Hubert. Stop saying womb tattoo. It's like you guys don't even watch hentai.
Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
You don't want it. If you don't already know about the womb tattoos, I'm not going to be the one to explain it to you. Can I put unexamined racism down? Just for Petra's entire thing. Where, like, her entire thing is, haha, foreign woman speak funny. I feel like we gotta mark that. Feel free to mark unexamined racism off on your bingo cards. Oh, I do have that. It's like right next to the one that I need. So surprised to say that Hubert VA is the same person who voices Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. No idea who that is.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible.
Oh my god. He's also Tobin in Shadows of Valentia? That I always forget. What is this? Did you clip me saying womb tattoo?
The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhart, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhart. How'd you get into the academy with those manners?
He has money, Casper. That's how you got into the academy, too.
So, are you a student here, too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I've always found the way Petra speaks charming, but then again, I love foreigners speaking English. Tickles my brain. It's just, like... This is also another instance of, if we didn't have it already marked, I would have marked, Hope's made this worse in retrospect. Because you find out that the only reason she talks funny is because she came to Fodlan, and everybody just ignored her and wouldn't teach her how to speak the language, so she had to teach it to herself. Not sure if the accent would make Petra better or worse. I feel like that would be worse.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company
Oh my
in
god.
the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey!
Also a bit... Yeah, it's... varies.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here
Something about that
hail from
hat.
the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I don't like how he's waiting for me. Also, god, the graphical fidelity of these sections are so silly. He looks so goofy from afar.
Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like. My thanks.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
Dedu can introduce himself, Ash. Thank you.
I have heard that you rescued
Hi,
His
Dedu.
Highness. Words cannot
I love
express
you.
my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Okay, for the last time, we're already playing Blue Lions. We wouldn't have gotten free Sylvain recruit anyway. Hold on, is there no ambient Oh, there we go. Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain are old friends. Thanks.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said.
Also, Mercedes, I love you, but you got so screwed on your voice direction.
I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then?
I need to say everything really high-pitched and breathy.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
I like that they're friends. That's cute.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
Look at
As a
fucking
citizen
short
of Fargus,
Felix
I
is.
thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Alright. Twerp.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid.
Crappy
It is
voice
a pleasure
direction
to
runs
make
with
your
the
acquaintance.
family. Oh, you're so true. Okay, I think that's all the students.
Okay. Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Hi, Dimitri.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery.
Yeah, let's get down
I
to
hear you're
business.
investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
I'm not gonna go through every single one of these. But I do want to hear what he says about the do again.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Also tall as fuck. Love him. Okay. Not just because he's tall. Alright, that's the only one I cared about. Fuck everyone else. Let's see. Hi, Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan.
I know. I remember that line in 3 Hope so much. He's like, Dedu is my vassal. I was like, oh, honey, you're married. It's fine.
I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all
And then
that.
they hold hands.
I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Why did I hear a lo-fi drum beat when you're examining? I have no idea.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Nope, fuck you guys. I'm not picking you.
Yes.
Oh. God.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Do it again? Do what again? Talk about
As
to
for
do?
me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my...
Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of his nothing to report. Right, I'll go back and I'll talk to Dimitri and
Please
I'll...
accept my apologies for the other day. I am
Blah, blah,
delightful. In
blah.
any case, I hear you're investigating the different houses.
Okay, tell me about to do again.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Christian.
He's rather tough. Hello.
Makes me think it was Claude making a meta joke about the route difficulties. I know Silver Snow is generally considered the hardest, but which one's the easiest? I have no idea. Can you really make that distinction when they're all so easy?
So you've accepted it.
Or like they're all repeated so much?
Pity. I was hoping you
Need
would
some
lend your
water,
strength
V.
to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is
No middle
Aelfried von
name.
Brest.
Fake.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be
You're just
tasked
hearing your
with
own
leading
heart
the Black
speeding
Eagles.
up at the sight of him because he's beautiful.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to
Nope.
know more?
I appreciate your effort. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Well-intentioned souls. It's like they want me to know that something's gonna fuck everything up later.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
I also can't believe they just let me pick.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as
They
lacking
said
in
it.
trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different.
I'm like, I have to
I
like...
hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
I have to like refrain from my urge to just like mash through the dialogue because I'm impatient. But as I was saying earlier, like, I think the voice acting kind of saved the script of this game for a lot of people because I didn't listen to all the voice acting because I have ADHD and I'm impatient and I can read faster than they can talk. So I would read it and they would only be halfway through the line and then I would be on to the next one. So I didn't get the voice acting effect like some people.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Why didn't they call them the Red Eagles? I don't know either. Actually, I'm playing this on the Switch too. Does this have mouse functionality? No. Alright, Blue Lions, let's go.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask
Actually,
is that
my
you guide
fingers
the
did, but
open
sure.
minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of
Youths.
Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
The fact that Sedith says youths is part of what makes him fuckable. He's got like the older daddy vibe. Like, I think he'd take care of me.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Also, what the fuck, Christian? I assume you mean...
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
I'm just waiting for all of the unsuspecting Three Houses fans to click on this video. I know.
This is our newest professor at the academy.
Alright, let's go ahead and check off unexamined racism for Christian's comment there. I know what you meant, though.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
I feel like everyone has a little bit of daddy kink inside of them, though, right?
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Speaking of, oh no.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Yo, someone made art of your fic? That's amazing.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait.
Okay.
Does this mean our new professor is... No. I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions.
Alright, everybody. Please mark off semicircle or Circle of Doom. I think that's what I called it, Circle of Doom. Please mark off Circle of Doom on your bingo cards. We have a scene where it's just all of the members of the house standing in a semicircle around you, delivering their one line of dialogue. I gotta just make a copy. Do I have Circle of Doom on here? Damn it, I don't have Circle of Doom. Okay.
Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Oh, I don't even get an option to be like, silence, child.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
Sorry if you hear me typing.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing.
Your Highness.
After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
Yeah, I would put it on auto advance, but then how am I gonna get my witty commentary in, you know?
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
It definitely is more specific in Japanese, where there's a lot of honorifics. It very much gets lost in translation.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Having heard of your skills, I'm eager to meet you in battle. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, Count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Thank you for telling me all of your roles.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
Oh, you don't have to worry so much to do. He still loves you.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
Before and Dimitri. Okay, I decided to not be lazy and just make a list, just write it down which ones we've gotten. So if you're following along with the bingo, these are the squares that we have called so far. So just keep that in mind.
My companions. Is there not something inherently
My
wrong with crossing
companions.
blades as a way to bond with each other?
It's okay, I never noticed this the first time I played, but the like little like sweat drop and like annoyed effects are kind of bugging me. And I know that's because they didn't bother with like more detailed facial animations. And now I can't unsee it.
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend.
See, like he did it again there.
On me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think?
Do you see what I'm talking
As
about?
you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
So I'm taking notes for
Certain will
squares
cause
I might
our
want to
fair
add
share
for
of
future
trouble,
bingo games.
But I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
I'm not sure. Which remote is controlling this? I think it's the right one. Oh boy, look at that load time. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me
hold
to
on.
tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
I will say that my neurodivergent ass really does connect with Hannum in here, where it's like, you don't know, like, I could do this all day if it's like, you don't know anything about Devil May Cry. Let me tell you everything. How many days do you have? You know, actually, Mercedes not being the best healer is really annoying, because whenever there's speedrunning events, they always do a fucking, donate, like at AGDQ, whenever they run 3 houses, they always do, like, a donation face-off between them, and Blue Lions never wins, because everyone's like, well, it's the lamest speedrun, because you don't get warp early, and I was like, how does that not make it the most interesting speedrun? You actually have to, like, figure out tech to get around that limitation.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
I don't watch
Said
those
to have
speedruns
been
anymore.
Bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
It would just be RNG manipulation? Well, I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think all Fire Emblem speedruns aren't that fun to watch, because you either have... There's two kinds of Fire Emblem speedruns. There's throw whoever your strongest character is at it and just snowball them through the game. Like, that's how Sacred Stone runs go. They just throw Seth at it and then hope he gets good growths, and if he doesn't, they reset the whole thing. Or just warp to the end. So, like, I don't... And in the newer games, you're staring at a black screen half the time because the fastest way to play through a speedrun is to skip the enemy phases. So, like, I don't find FE speedruns that interesting, but at least, like, you know, if you play the Blue Lions route, then it takes a little bit of effort before you get to the warping, and you have to, like, map out interesting things, like, how do you recruit Lysithea the fastest, or whoever it is that is going to be your warp bot? How do you get the staff levels for that? Like, there's considerations beyond just get good RNG on your main carry's level ups and use warp.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding.
There's so much fucking yapping in this game. Holy shit, we've been playing for 2 hours and we've gotten 1 map done.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are
We
passed
play the
down
game.
through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well.
I'm putting a long-winded... Okay, we already marked it, but if we hadn't, this would be another... This game could have been an email scene, for the record.
Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself.
You've told me that 3 times already.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
So what do you think, Hanneman? Top or bottom? He's giving me bottom. He's giving me old man Yowie bottom.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
I mean, it's also long-winded. They do yap too much.
What is this?
Omega bottom, hell yeah, Kelsetti.
A pattern I've never seen before.
Be like Aloise or Gilbert.
An as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Is Gilbert a bottom?
To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research.
He's mostly into marrying his female students.
Yes,
Don't remind me.
Very much more research.
This game's so
But for
fucking
now,
weird.
Your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
Symmetry in what?
What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
I can feel my finger floating over the skip button. Alright.
With each moon, professors of the officers it
Okay.
notes the days on which events pay careful attention to your schedule. So
Thanks, Rhea. Love you. It's gonna make me explore. We're gonna have to explore again. Okay. You can do anything with 0 effort, at least on normal. Yeah, it was mostly so that I could actually recruit the people that chat wants me to. If they win the bingo. Oh, I'm calling this chore time. Mark chore time off on your bingo cards. Ooh, now I just have a Garthens hold the idiot ball. If I could get a bingo in another direction. Too much dialogue for one scene. I'm debating that. We'll see. What are these? Why would I not want to pick these up? Just give them to me. My professor level is E, though. Which I feel should be higher. I thought that carried over to New Game Plus. Okay. There's why did they, who put these on my bulletin board in my room? Oh, spend renown on it, right? Yeah. I'm not fishing. We're not gonna buy support levels or anything. Wait, can you buy you can just buy skill levels too? Why is he checkmarked? Apparently I have a lot of these already. Unit appearance. Alright. Attire. Wait, with cloak? Oh, I see. Do we want to change the house lounge? God, I will say the outfits in this game were so fucking ugly. Like, okay, first of all, why would you model the butler outfit with a towel on the arm like this and it's just floating, completely defying gravity? Just don't add the towel. And then it's like, oh, and then you can get one with pink trim, but you still have the towel. Okay, my confession is that when I play female Byleth, I put the summer wear on because I feel like it makes her boobs look ever so slightly smaller. We could just have him run around like this. The dancer ensemble. We'll stick with the standard though. I'm not giving him glasses though, the fucking dork. Okay, that's fine for now. We can buy stuff later if we need it. Alright, let's get to the yapping.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
How come everyone else gets to live on the second floor, but I have to live with the dumb kids?
On the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
No, we don't need her eyes to look even bigger.
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. But the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Cool story, Sedith. Let's bang all of our students as God intended. And by God, I mean intelligent systems.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
Well, it's okay if the
Maybe
teachers
should
bang, I
talk to my
think.
professor about transferring to a different class.
You sound like a Karen, ma'am. Alright, let's just start busting into everyone's rooms and looking at all their stuff. Let me in. Damn it. Let me in. Damn it. Also, he says, please engage in proper conduct. Your C support with Edelgard has you joking about stealing her panties in Japanese, just for the record. There's a whole, like, dirty old man coming to, like, watch you sleep and steal your panties subtext in Japanese. Yes. Also, get them standing together. Also, look at the height difference. I love them.
His Highness has said that he trusts you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you didn't know that? She She, like, wakes up in the middle of the night, all, like, upset because she was having a horrible nightmare. And she's like, Professor, what are you doing here? And you have the option to make basically like a dirty old man coming to watch you sleep and steal your panties joke or something. It's insane.
But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
I'm not gonna steal your boyfriend. I'm not allowed.
I have a request.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training.
Should I mark unexamined sexism for that? Because, it didn't happen in our playthrough and it won't, but I do know that it does happen.
I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
Good point, Dimitri.
As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
I'm good. I got it. Thanks, bud. Alright, go ahead and mark unexamined sexism off on your bingo cards, everybody. Unexamined sexism off on your bingo cards. Didu only threatens Violet if you're leading the Lions. He doesn't care enough if you're leading a different house. That makes sense. Do I have unexamined sexism on here? I do. Damn, how many calls have I made now? Ingrid, hurry up and be racist. I need one more. We already did unexamined racism, Christian. Do you have bingo? Okay, Christian, I'm gonna need you to copy your bingo card link, and I'm gonna need you to send it to me so I can confirm your bingo. That is true. I think Ingrid is racist in this Explorer, so you would have gotten it anyways. I just needed you to play the actual game. You picked the wrong Fire Emblem game if you wanted to see map gameplay. Alright, hold on. Okay, unapologetic fan service, check. Dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything, check. Unexamined racism, check. Unexamined sexism, check. And Circle of Doom. Christian has our first bingo. Who do you want to recruit? And Manuel is a free recruit, remember, so don't waste it on her. Also, can I just point out that we got bingo before we even finished the first chapter? Everyone's gonna do Lysithea, so Casper? Okay. To recruit. I do like Casper. He's probably the only Black Eagle who I came out of hopes with me actually still liking him. Aspar. Okay. Everybody please clear your bingo cards. We will be resetting the bingo cards. Let's see. I think you gotta re-click the link and then generate a new card. All right. Mark your free space. Stretched PNG background. She does have really beautiful hair. We just started and we already got a bingo. Yeah.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it.
I'm not one for all this studying and training.
I just realized, is her outfit, like, is the vest part just a corset for her? Why?
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Hey there.
Puff up her boobs, like, I don't know. Were we not already in the dormitory? Wait, there's a second dormitory?
That's so.
A cat that I can't pet. Let me in. I gotta creep on my students' rooms.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Alright, Leonie. I like you as a character. You got so screwed by the writing of this game, but tone it down.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
She's also got a corset, but it's like sized differently. This one goes under her boobs, but Hilda's goes over her boobs for some reason.
Was just...
Do not the student.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Except you were just whatever, it's fine. Hi, Sylvain.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town?
No.
We could try to pick up beautiful girls.
No.
Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that.
Am I not a beautiful enough girl for you, Sylvain?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I have a question about units. You may ask it. Is Anna considered church? I was gonna count her as a free recruit, but I probably wasn't gonna use her. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, thanks for the establishing shot. That's slowing my life down. If Amalda was in town, absolutely. But I'm going for Amalda, I'm not going for Sylvain.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
Anna did get done so dirty in this game.
Forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
I can feel my brain atrophying as we go through all this dialogue.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Thanks. Anyway. Plant command, decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean bigger harvest. Oh god, okay. A plant deduce seeds, which feels weirdly charged. Use Caledonian soil. Caledonian. The fuck is Caledonia? Please be, you can skip. You can't skip the first explore section. It doesn't let you. It makes me. Oh yeah, Anna just says like, I'm working for money. Or whatever, every time.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
You can skip the dialogue at least. Okay, I'll talk to everyone, but I won't wait for the voice acting.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there.
See, it looks like a great. I love Cyril, by the way. He's hilarious. He's just like, the fuck are you talking to me for? Do you not have something better to do? And that's the energy that I want to bring to all of my relationships, really.
Goddess, I pray to thee.
Another one of my controversial Three Houses takes is that I don't care about Marianne that much. She just... doesn't do it for me. Who am I supposed to talk to for the fishing quest? How do I... That's not what I wanted. No, zoom back out. Zoom back out. Thank you. How do I check the map? Oh, there's a button. Okay. This is like early on too, when there's not that much dialogue. See, I feel like on one hand it's like, yeah, you can just skip the explore sections, but like, they clearly want you to do them. They hide important gameplay behind them.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. Well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the church.
Motivation to kill the heirs if you want to undermine the reputation of the church. I'm sure no one will ever bring that up in discourse. They don't. We're really gonna have to fish.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit you then? What the fuck does that mean? You visit her at the school where you both are.
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
Yeah, what the fuck, Violet? Why are you... Can I put Violet as creepy in here too? She's actually 102 years old? Yeah, like what the fuck?
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
I really have to collect 3 of each. You know how much fishing that is? I will say, the Three Houses fishing minigame is far better than the Engage one. At least it's not, like, difficult from what I remember. And I'm gonna count that as V says something nice about the game. Go ahead and mark off V says something nice about the game on your bingo cards. It's not, the fishing minigame is not as terrible as the one in Engage. They both suck. Engage's is worse. I can already tell you that. I haven't played the fishing minigame here in like 10 years and I can already tell you that the one in Engage is worse. No, I hate fishing minigames in video games. I don't know why they always add them either. But at least this one is like just like a timing based thing. Engages takes forever. I've spent 45 minutes after a battle just fishing. In Engage, I mean, specifically.
You have helped me so much.
Which I did not catch 3 of everything, but sure. Or like Hades. Hades had a fishing minigame. Why did Hades have a fishing minigame? No idea. Kinda weird how they gave me the establishing shot after I've already been in here twice, but okay. We'll go with it.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
We're not doing unexamined racism again for this. It'd be cheating to do it every time Petra's accent comes up. I already said my piece about it.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
This is so petty, but Raphael's face disturbs me because he looks exactly like a guy I knew who was really creepy toward me. Oh wait, yeah, no. Today's special. What's today's special? Let's see, we're not inviting Edelgard. Am I not allowed to invite Dimitri? What the fuck? Are we just always allowed to invite Ingrid? Alright, let's bring Mercedes and Annette to our meal. Can I take girls for the quest because Sylvain gave it to you? What the fuck?
But not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
Whose eyebrows?
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Rip.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Do we end the exploration early, or is there anyone we want to go talk to? We should at least talk to Casper, since we now want to recruit him. Weed smoking with Mercy. Where is Casper? Like, at least hit up all the places so we can warp as we need to. Because, like, no offense, I like you guys and all, but, if we do, I mean, we're at 2 hours and 42 minutes of the stream right now, and if we do the entire explore, we're not gonna get to the second map of the game until, like, 3 hours into the stream. And I've got other things that need to be done today. I know I saw it. Like, we'll pick up quests and we'll talk to, like, our house, I guess, but I don't feel the need to go running around talking to everyone. Can't go that way. Why did you choose this game? Because for some godforsaken reason, they decided it needed a sequel. So I wanted to get a stream of this one done before the sequel. I'll talk to Mommy Rhea, though.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising. I hope that you will do your best. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess.
I think it'd be really funny if Intelligent Systems just decided that, like, Three Houses was bullshit and they just picked a canon route and said, fuck the rest of you. I mean, I don't think it would be a very good idea from, like, a business standpoint. I just think it'd be really funny if they did. They give her such crazy childbearing hips because I love her. And they knew that they made her just for me.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights.
For the record, by the way, we cleared our bingo cards. Christian got the first bingo.
None of them were around 20 years ago.
No, we're not done with the stream yet. We're just not gonna do the extremely long-winded exploration.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
God, why is everybody in this game sexually harassing me? It's like, it's actually getting kind of concerning. Like, the frequency with which sexual harassment has been occurring in this explore. Okay, where's Casper? We'll go talk to him since we need to recruit him at some point. I don't think we can recruit for a little while yet, but, you know. I hate to say it, but it's almost harder to follow this without the lag because the camera moves so fast. I mean, it's Dora, spotted Dora. Okay, we'll talk to Ingrid just in case we get some racism.
Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the King of Lions wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts. If you find time, you should read them.
I'm not gonna sit around and read the fucking library books for 25 minutes, thanks.
Right.
Cute that you thought that, though.
Before I came to the officers'
Luke
academy,
is such a stupid
I
name, though. I don't know, it's kind of
attended the
fun.
Magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older.
That's sweet. Where the fuck is Casper? Where did they put him? Did I walk past him, or... No, that's not what I wanted. What does Circle of Doom mean? That's when your class all stands around in a semicircle around you and delivers their singular line of dialogue. I remember that fic. That was so funny. Remember the fic where, Claude's mom just, like, flies in from Elmira and beats Byleth to death with a chair? Good times in the fandom. Okay, you motherfucker. I know there's people north of the personal quarters. What do you mean? Why can't I select it? It won't let me go north. No, I didn't read that fic. What? Yeah, there was some, like, fandom auntie who just, like, hated Byleth Claude as a ship, and they wrote a fic of Claude's mom flying in from Elmira to beat Byleth with a chair for flirting with her son. It was so... There was another one where, like, Petra beats Ingrid with a chair, too. There was, like, a lot of, like, woman-on-woman violence going on. Also, I agree, Christian. I hate that kind of world building, too. How the fuck do I get to the training grounds from here? Okay. I need to go this way. And then I need to go this way? We're Newman, let's go! Holy shit, we run so fast without lag! Wait, where's Casper? Where's Casper? It said we spotted him. Where is he? There he is.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class.
Oh god.
That teacher ran away during our outdoor training.
Sleeps, I'm dying now. They're so stupid.
I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Okay, Casper. Probably.
Seriously? You should really work on yourself.
Okay, he didn't like that, I thought. Alright, hold on. Now we gotta do the funny sleeves again. Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay. Yeah, his sleeves aren't sleeves. He has holes in his sleeves. He just cut a slit down the sleeves and they don't work as sleeves anymore. And I don't fully understand that design decision. Okay, let's just... No, other one. We're gonna do one more fucking battle before this stream ends, okay? It's Ferdinand's birthday, that's nice.
Much appreciated.
Have some flowers, Ferdinand, because I don't hate you as a character. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. They said the thing. Wow, we get to actually play the video game? I know! I feel like I need, like, a square for that, too.
It's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use.
I'm just gonna hit auto advance. Oh, god fucking damn it. Ow.
Excellent. I have high expectations
Okay.
for your command.
I'm not marking that.
I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory.
I'm not marking that as dialogue decision that does nothing because it did give us support points for Dimitri. However, I'm watching you dialogue decisions.
Our opponents are mighty. That much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will
Wait, which
destroy.
delivery?
The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
Okay, fuck you, Edelgard. Apparently Violet sleeves are called French sleeves, and they were very fashionable around 1250. Did we miss our invite to the strategy meeting? We'll go back, hold on.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad line delivery. I do think every single time the house leaders talk to each other, it's clunky as fuck.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
I don't want to jump the gun on the clunky exposition.
Perhaps your time would be better
He's
spent
glaring,
preparing
look at
instead of
him.
Worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
That's a dialogue decision that doesn't affect anything.
Hold back.
Okay, everybody, mark off dialogue choice that doesn't affect anything on your bingo cards. See, do I have that? I do.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Fast friends. What his game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit. That's when someone's objectively acting like a piece of shit, but the game tells me to feel bad about it.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
What? What do you mean how time flies?
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Oh my god, Christian. Wait, how did you get a bingo? Hold on. Sorry, I have a friend who's like messaging me in Discord because she doesn't have a Twitch account. Oh god, no, I don't need a guide, thanks. Okay, units. Can we really not bring everyone? Oh no. Yeah, no, we can't bring everyone, really? Not even to the first battle? Okay, well, first of all, we're bringing Dedue, and we're not bringing Ash. We'll bring Felix, and I guess we'll bring Annette. No, wait, hold on, I only... Oh my god. Christian. Felix TBH, better to train him early. Yeah. I thought they'd let me bring more than 5. You could set 3 adjutants? Yeah, I unselected them, and now I need to remember how to set them. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay, let's set Sylvain with Felix. And then we'll set Annette with Mercedes. And then I suppose we can set Ingrid with Dedu if we really want to make sure we get an unexamined racism in here today. Fuck. I'm adding menu design as ass to the bingo next time. Because I flubbed clicking the fucking inventory button twice there. Why are you carrying an iron? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I forgot we have spell lists. That's a good point I should have. I'm just gonna do... Mercedes doesn't have any offensive spells yet, just FYI. Well, I guess we'll fucking suffer then. Because I didn't bring any 2-range people. I guess we could drop, Violet has the iron bow. Mercedes has an iron, but we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We're only playing on hard.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner.
Wow! Fucking really, Gerald? Fucking really? If I win the battle, I win the battle? I could not have possibly figured that out by myself. What do we even put that? That's definitely a space. I don't know which one, though. I think he's lying. Oh god, let's see. Raising Feast blood pressure. Okay, put it under stupid, useless, fucking slighted dialogue. Well, we don't have clunky exposition on our card yet, so I'm gonna put it under VA cannot save that clunky dialogue, so please check off VA cannot save that clunky dialogue if you have it. And do I have that? I don't have that on my card. Okay.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
We already had a tutorial. Why do I need another tutorial? And actually, we can check what song this is specifically in the options menu. It's Fodlan Wins again.
I'll cut through.
Can I not just quickly check all of your, like, defense and stuff. You have 8 defense. You've got 7. 5. I'm trying to see who I want to put in the bushes here. I think to do.
What should I do?
Never mind! I forgot that their movement is ass before they promote or anything. Can we put interesting music choice as a square? What makes it interesting? So you aren't arguing because it's deep, you're arguing because it doesn't make sense, one mean. That's for all of the stupid fandom shit that comes up that people argue about endlessly, but, like, realistically they're arguing about it because it just didn't make any sense the first time around.
Here we go.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80.
Can we talk about, like, a weird world-building thing in this game? Adressi is posed as, like, the magic country, but the magic school is in Fargus. Can somebody explain that one to me?
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us.
You can't stop me from coming, girly pop, okay?
On my own. Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Shut up, that's the answer. Eh. Oh my god, Dedu. I love you, but you gotta move further. You hear me, buddy? Okay, that's not gonna kill. Felix, how you doing, buddy?
I've lost? Oh,
unthinkable.
Why am I even here?
Why do they have the squishy girly pop advantage? She's a mage, because they're not very good at this game. Oh, let's see. I could probably actually get Dimitri in here. I don't remember how combat arts work, for the record.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Did he trigger a crest or something? Because that was not supposed to kill. Nope, that does way more than I think it does. Oh, Dedu, you're res. Okay. It's more powerful
Well
attack,
done,
but more
Teach.
durability cost.
I may have to take this seriously after all.
Whoa, what are you gonna do? You gonna come over here? You gonna come get me, Claude?
Sorry.
I do kind of already have who I want, like, the end game, like, the endings to be between. However... God damn it, fuck. Why do you only move 4? Why do you only have 4 movement to do? I mean, I adore you, but holy shit. You're killing me, Smalls.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Next time, bring your friends.
I didn't realize Dimitri was in the way of something. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's one back. It's really... Can I tilt? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can I also just say, I hate the fact that, like, I don't like the 3D models on maps. I wish they went back for sprites. I've never liked that in, like, the 3D games. The professor seems very capable. Is it doing night or something? Well, the thing is, they all have ass movement when they're in their first classes. They are all locked to, like, 4 move. Until they promote to something. Whatever it is. Something. I can't... Where the fuck is her move? There it is. Yeah, like, she's also got 4. Dimitri's also got 4. Felix has got 4. Like, they're all 4 move locked.
Thanks.
I love the sprites. Like, I don't mind the 3D models for, like, the actual in-combat animations, but it's like, when you're on the map itself, I just don't like it. Was there something I needed to do over here? Or should I just bait Edelgard? Let's just bait Edelgard and see what happens. Who has the highest res over here? You have 7. You have 9. 4. 4. Is there no quick way for me to just check stats as I'm rolling over? With the on-map sprites? I mean... I do think Engage did better in general. We'll just have Violet do it. I feel like the map sprites had a lot more, like, animation and personality in Engage, but I still don't.
Really gonna fight 2 houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
I'm not fighting 2 houses at once. I'm fighting the Black Eagles while you're standing behind a barricade doing fuck all, Claude.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
You gonna come get me, Claude? You gonna come out? You gonna come out from behind your fucking fence and come get me? Okay, he actually is. But yeah, I would have still preferred Engage go with sprites. That's just a blanket preference for me, really. Like, you could do it better or worse, but I still think sprites are peak. Alright, to do. Don't miss.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Sufficient.
Okay, now let's see here. Dimitri. Having a really hard time telling who's where. Let's get you guys standing next to each other so that you guys can fall in love.
Well done.
Are you guys ready? The warrior cam again! Woo! Also, can I just say, I feel like the scale of this is really off for the warrior cam versus the actual map. These people look like they're like on the other side of the fucking continent from me, from where I am right now. And Claude's like, we are standing, where the fuck are we? We are standing right here. And Claude is like, oh, you're gonna fight 2 houses at once? First of all, Edelgard is like all the way on the other side of the fucking state. And then I can't even fucking see Claude from here. So I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Oh, but then you zoom out and they're like right there. Let's see. Will you bait? Yeah, you'll bait Ferdy if you wait there. Oh, she doubled. That makes sense. Oh god. Does anyone actually know what the individual crests do anymore? All I know is Dimitri's, like, if it triggers when he's doing a combat art, he does way more damage, but, like, it takes more durability. I remember that one because it's, like, low-key garbage.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
I'm also gonna put Unsubtle Foreshadowing as a future one. There's so many potential bingo spaces.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold
I think I'm thinking of her Gronder dialogue, though, where she's like, wouldn't it be great if we went to war and we got to, like, try and kill each other for realsies? And Dimitri's like, no. What the fuck? Why would you say that?
I will get stronger yet.
Do we risk Dedu's life here? Isn't there a comic about that? I don't know, is there?
Thank you.
I just know it's a thing that happens, and it's ridiculous. Suck it.
I suppose I've improved.
And we got speed and res, actually. That wasn't terrible.
I will get stronger still.
Like Claude not wanting to do finals in the start of chapter 11.
Will only get tougher from here on out.
I have no idea. I will say, I do feel like one thing that kind of cheapens the strategy and it happens in this game and in Gage, is that it tells you exactly who they're gonna target. Like, on one hand, that does make it a lot easier to plan, but on the other hand, it also kind of takes some of the variability out of the game. Just rip your fucking throat out for real. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down, literally. Alright, let's see here. Can I get Byleth to that bush? I can't. I don't know if Manuel is gonna come for me. Like, I feel like some of the difficulty of the games is kind of the unpredictability of, like, okay, I'm not sure who exactly you're gonna target, so we're just gonna pray.
Quite helpful.
It says when you're in range, but not who will be the target. You gotta work that out. Who for engage? Maybe it changes with difficulty level, because I swear to God, it just told me who it was gonna target. That was, wait, what?
I can handle, no problem.
Oh, the Gyata.
Not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Thank you for the exposition on your character,
You know
Claude.
It was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
It's not a joke, though. That is just actually, like, you're the scheme guy who doesn't make any schemes in the game. Your most brilliant plan comes from Hilda and is also a war crime.
I'm not setting a very good example.
No, you are not, Byleth. I'm glad that you have understood that for
I've
me.
exhausted this topic.
What if I fed to do all of my speed wings? Remind me what Claude's most brilliant scheme was again. He doesn't have any brilliant schemes, that's the thing. He's the scheme character, and he doesn't do any schemes. Okay, Felix... No. Did you? Didu can benefit from hitting somebody who can't hit back. Is it really a war crime if done by a hot woman, though? Depends on how hot the woman is for me.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Okay, then Hanneman's probably more dangerous for me here. I'm also not entirely sure who he's gonna be attacking, if he can. Pretty privilege is real. I mean, I'm sure, like, people think Edelgard is attractive, but I really don't. So, like, for her, I'm like, But, like, if Rhea wants to commit a war crime on me, hell yeah, I would let her every single day of the week. Are you kidding? How are you Oh, because you don't double. Got it. Oh, she has a hand axe. I didn't even notice. It's less pretty privilege and do I want to fuck you privilege. You know what I mean? So she will kill, but she won't kill in one hit. Get him, Dimitri.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Who's next?
'Twas necessary. Alright, we gotta heal Byleth. Yomer said is it wouldn't hurt if you did, like, more healing. I know you probably need, like, some more magic for that or whatever, but you know. Oh yeah, let's get Hanneman out of here. All I know is that Felix procs his crest too damn often.
Of someone with actual battle experience is...
Next time, bring your friends.
I can't believe they hired Hanneman and he doesn't have any battle experience for the record. That's what he just said there. Your guys' stat growths are all over the damn map.
I like how this feels.
Don't.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Yeah, Manuela. Love you, but also, girl. Figure your shit out. I'm just gonna keep spamming Tempest Lance.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Is that all?
Alright, did you like that 15 minutes of gameplay, everybody?
This should be enough.
And he broke his lance, but that's
All right,
fine.
That's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Alright. Do we want to reset the bingo card between streams, or can I trust chat to save their bingo cards? Because we only got like 2 here, and we will or 3, and we'll probably re-encounter them pretty early on next stream anyways. Probably reset, okay. I feel confident that we can get at least 1 bingo per stream, assuming that a couple people are playing. Because I think this is probably going to be the last thing we do. We're already like 3.5 hours in. And okay, another question is, do we start off a stream with the monastery section, or do we do it before the stream ends?
I've been looking for you.
Were you, Dimitri?
I was hoping we could all share a meal together.
Oh god.
It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis.
Alright, let's just see how many more we can get. We have Circle of Doom. Mark Circle of Doom. I do have Circle of Doom. We'll see how much we can get until we get to the next save point. I'm invited?
course.
Little old me.
Why wouldn't you be?
Because
Come
I'm your
now,
fucking
Professor.
teacher.
We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
I love that everybody's delivering their one line of dialogue.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Best gay Felix.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure.
Please stop
But
sucking
today
my
was
dick.
Exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
And then they just scatter.
I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
They didn't even go in the same direction. Half of them. Hey, Poison Parfait. Half of them went one way, and half of them went the other way.
You say that, but your eyes tell a different story.
Sure did.
I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent.
Why do you gotta say it? You know what? I would make fun of Dimitri for asking me if I'll consent, but I've been sexually harassed so much by, like, every character in this game so far that I'm actually kind of appreciative that he's, like, the one character asking me for consent.
I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
I just want everyone to know that, in my mind, Dimitri gets really
Your
pregnant,
work with
like,
the
a
students
lot.
was remarkable. I can
Girl,
see
nice
Gerald's
cock.
trained you well.
Hey, Seth. Yeah, no, like, there's so much sexual harassment in this game. Like, Manuela propositions us twice, and then we go and sexually harass Flayn, and then we were talking about something that happens in Edelgard's sea support. Like, it's insane.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Listen, Dimitri and Dedu have, like, 8 kids in my universe. And it's not even all on I originally only gave them 5, but then, like, sometimes Fire Emblem characters just look like they're illegitimate love children, so I just give it to them.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the eagle and lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
Yeah, we already got a bingo for the record, and we didn't even finish the 2nd chapter yet.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Yeah, it's pinned. I can, I'm debating if I want to go through the explore section before we finish the stream, so we're still kind of running the bingo. But basically, we're doing a bingo card. I call out the things that happen. Everybody marks their cards. Whoever gets a bingo gets to pick a character for us to recruit. So, Christian won the first bingo round, and because of that, we are recruiting Casper.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs,
The newly
each house
birthed
of
moon.
students
This
must
man's getting
complete
so
your
pregnant.
assigned mission.
Okay, these are the things that we've called so far for the current card.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline.
Yeah, we're doing Blue Lions.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise
Based Sedith.
I can sense something special within your heart.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, it's not on this card, but I am gonna add unsubtle foreshadowing in the future. And that's a crazy fucking thing for Rhea to say. She knows exactly what's in our goddamn heart.
Bandits, they say.
Oh, hi, Sothis. I forgot you existed. I wasn't looking for reused animations, goddamn.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear
That's
my
crazy.
voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible.
Okay, so we got this foot stompy animation.
No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
The first time I see you, Ramen Shaman. The first time I watched this cutscene, I was like, oh, Edelgard's the Flame Emperor. And it's nothing, it's because Terra Platt has a very distinctive kind of, like, I wouldn't necessarily call it a lisp, but just kind of the way she hits those, like, S sounds. And I was like, oh, it's Edelgard's voice actress. Clearly, Edelgard's the Flame Emperor.
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
No, it's not like her cadence, it's like the way she hits those S sounds. If I really like the GBA, GameCube, and DS games, should I play this? I don't think so.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed
Oh, we got the foot stompy animation again.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor.
The thinky animations. We've got two.
Are you listening to me?
Oh, there's the third one.
Finish this.
Please mark off 3 times animation in one cutscene. Or animation repeat, or animation reused 3 times in one cutscene. Do I have that one?
You die.
But I'm not gonna kill you here, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I do have animation reused, nice.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Your replacements.
Wait! Get back here!
There's another foot stompy.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Right.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Just came in to say hi. Sleep is calling. Have fun. Thank you, Poison Parfait, for stopping by. I'm gonna call this game could have been an email because from what I know, they never show us any of what Gerald just described to us. So go ahead and mark off this game could have been an email. Do I have this game could have been an email? I don't have this game could have been an email, damn.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue
Dimitri's
some
like taller than me. Kinda love that. 3 houses telling us what's up and not showing it. Audible gasp, I know.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I
During
guess.
the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough,
Oh my
as was
God.
your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail.
Can you please stop sucking my dick? It's gonna fall off.
It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Hard to bring their students to life and death combat should raise some safety concerns.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything.
I know! I was there! You're telling this to the one person who already knows this information. Okay, if we didn't have this game could have been an email before, this is definitely another this game could have been an email moment.
Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you?
Again, I'm the one person in the world who already knows this information. Why are you telling me it?
I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Yeah, we already went over
That's
that.
fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Thank you for telling me the emotional reaction I should have to somebody dying in front of me.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Don't tell me what to do. You're a shitty father. It's Annette's birthday. Sure.
Thank you.
Grail clears, yawn, yeah. Is this another Fire Emblem game did it better moment? Because I do feel like Geralt's kind of our discount Grail, but like... Grail does the mercenary dad thing so much better. I'm gonna give it to another Fire Emblem game did this better. Please mark another Fire Emblem game did this better off on your bingo cards. And do I have that? I do. Another FE game did it better. Let's go. Oh, we got the Abyss too, apparently now. It, like, will not let me do anything. It, like, won't even let me rest. It forces you to do the second explore too, for the record. A girl's voice? What could it mean? What the fuck do you mean? Also, okay. I just want to say, for the record, people say, like, oh, if you're playing 3 houses, you can just skip the monastery sections. Like, or monastery sections. You don't have to do the monastery sections. You do, though. It forces you to do the first 2. You can't skip them. Like, you're not allowed to skip them, so no, you can't just skip the monastery sections. For the first 2 chapters, at least, you are forced to do mandatory monastery sections. Also, everybody go ahead and mark off chore time on your bingo cards. We have chore time. Let's see, where's my chore time? I don't have chore time, damn. I keep getting lag, even though playing on the Switch 2, I'm not really getting a ton of lag.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
It's
I guess
kind of
if you put
true.
it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Okay, we're gonna do, like, the quests and stuff, obviously. I'm my other fave 3 houses student.
That said, we have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits.
I like Leonie. I think she got done so dirty by the writing.
It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war.
No, there's a big difference, Dimitri. That was a dumb line. Why would you say that?
Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
No. Thank you.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Does that count as unexamined racism? The Byleth B support did irreparable damage to Leonie's reputation. It really did. I got a friend request. Who the fuck is requesting to be my friend? Alright, everybody mark off unexamined racism on your bingo cards. We have unexamined racism. Do I have unexamined racism, though? Damn it, I don't. The monastery does not count as a reused map. It's a hub world, for the record.
That reminds me.
Battle maps only.
Hey there.
Damn it, I don't have unexamined racism.
Hey there.
Okay.
On my bingo card.
How about this? Do you know about the Cardinals? Their identities
Are they now? That's lovely. Where's Casper, actually? Fuck.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who.
Iconic. There are so many of these, holy shit. Okay, don't care about Hilda. Okay, there's...
I was thinking, what about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits? Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake?
I think that's why you're taking out the bandits,
I
Lane.
lost my own brother to bandits.
Haha, unsubtle foreshadowing.
Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
Spotted Hilda, oh, speaking of racism.
I was thinking...
Proud to be a Knight of
The Knights of
Saros.
Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. There are many orders of knights in the world. As a member of the church, you should probably...
Yeah, no, you motherfuckers are trying to get me to go to the library, and I could tell you right now that ain't happening. Serious question. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, this map is too fucking zoomed in. How do I zoom it out? It's not helpful.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
I have no idea what person you're talking about, sir. That's Ferdy, don't give a fuck. I want to at least talk to my students, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to talk to everybody, but...
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, I think I have to talk to Dorothea for that one, right?
The cathedral is nice. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me
Sure.
too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else.
I like Jeebus.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Saint Indec, Saint Immaculate...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
It's also very funny how they're just talking about themselves here.
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with that.
Like, they play
I
it
have
so
something to ask
cool.
of you.
Do I actually need to upgrade these? Or does it carry over? Or am I not allowed to upgrade them yet? Apparently I'm not allowed to upgrade them yet. Don't give a fuck about you, Lorenz. It's just Noom back here. Who is opening and closing that giant gate? That's what I want to know.
Really?
It's New Game Plus. Because I figured it would make it easier for recruiting. See, I could just warp. Now that I think about it, I probably should. I want to be just like him. Who?
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Let's see. You're the informant.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
That's definitely some unexamined racism right there if we didn't have it before. And there's nobody in the Golden Deer classroom because nobody likes the Golden Deer. And where am I going? I was already here, wasn't I?
Deal. Hello there. Are you that name's Anna? I come in here all the time. So
You know, actually it's faster to run everywhere you need to go in this game instead of warping because it's literally... the load times are so bad.
I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a...
I don't need to recruit. Wait, I can recruit all... Wait, what?
Oh, Professor, I was...
Recruit.
I do find you very...
Sorry, I thought that was gonna be like me giving her the thing for like the singing. Is it not? What is this? Choir sign-up sheet. List in the blue. Oh, I don't have to talk to anyone who actually likes singing. I just had to find a thing on the ground. Which was already made, even though I thought the point was that we didn't know. So she just lost the choir sign-up sheet. Okay, whatever. I didn't read the whole thing, so I won't get too nitpicky there.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Do you like any... Do you and Dimitri like the same things? I'm bringing him anyway. I need them to get married.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedu's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Actually, how do I read the supports? Because I definitely have some, right? Okay, we'll do that at the end. I know where Casper is, though. He's up by the training grounds because he's wiping his face with Dorothea's panties. I remember this very distinctly. Even though I haven't played this game in, like, since 2019. Yeah, because she's like, can you help me find a blue cloth? And then you walk over to the training grounds and Casper's like, I found this blue cloth. I don't know what it's for, but it's great at wiping up my sweat.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird.
Which I think is... Why do you remember it? Because it was so weird! Why is this in here?
Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Also, I would just like to point out that Casper's such a perma-virgin, he doesn't even know what women's panties look like.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle,
Skill.
you might be right.
Fuck you. Wait, if I ask to recruit him, will he...
Not really sure what...
Will he tell me what he wants? He wants strength and brawl.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Good to know.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all, he's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take
Fuck you,
care he doesn't
Felix.
chew you up and spit you out.
You're talking mad shit for someone at forehead kissing height. Also, can we talk about the slutty thigh belt he's got going on? That's like the second sign of a bottom. If you have a circlet, it's over. If you have a thigh belt, it's over. You're a man whore. What the fuck else am I supposed to be doing? I didn't talk to Annette. We'll do that real quick.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at Kit? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same.
I'm gonna say sweet because I know it gets me supports with her. It's insane how much random little shit I remember about this game, even though I haven't played it in forever, because I played 188 hours of it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we gotta get that blue one over there. Wait, what? I haven't been to the entrance hall yet? What do you mean? Of course I've been to the fucking entrance hall. How did I get in here? Did I just phase into existence inside of the monastery? No.
So...
Okay, what is this? This is... Where the fuck am I going? I'm not allowed to go here. Great. There.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Okay, and just to dispel something, you don't pet them, I'm pretty sure. You just give them something.
Yay!
They didn't put a petting animation in.
So...
I do like the little waterfalls they have here, though. That's nice.
What?
Don't talk to me, Yuritsu. I don't want to have to suffer your voice acting. Okay. So we've got 2 quests to wrap up in the cathedral, and then we can go to...
My savior, thank you.
What does this even do? Does it just raise my relationship with them? Let's bring Casper. Where is he? We gotta raise our support with Casper a little bit. Let's bring Casper, and let's bring Manuela for Christian.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
Oh, I also get faith and authority from singing, apparently.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, then we gotta do...
There's something else.
I know I haven't been to the fucking library either, but it lets me fast travel there. Tantalizing cookbook. Okay, that's what we came for over here. Illustrated cookbook. Piss off, Linhard. Classic cookbook. Got those. Okay, now we gotta go to the captain's quarters. And then I think we just burn the rest on eating food. I need to go this way. If I'd only played the route I started with Blue Lines, I'd have a lot higher of an opinion of this game since I wouldn't have gotten tired of the slog that is the monastery. I'm with you there. I think, because when I finished playing the Blue Lions, which was my first route, I was like, oh, this was a pretty good game. And then I replayed it 4 times. And it was like, oh, these maps are all reused. Oh, these monastery sections are all the same. Oh, you know, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, this game's not as well made as I thought it was initially.
Thank you for paying me a visit.
Hi, Rhea.
Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? You seem to be getting along well with the students.
A little too well,
I
if we're
would
being
advise
honest.
you to be confident in your ability. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need.
Okay, I think the only thing we can really do is food eating. So let's read these supports. or listen to them, I
Hey,
guess.
Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Ew. Is this unexamined sexism? I feel like everything Sylvain does is unexamined sexism.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Again, you're telling this to the person who already knows.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
This is definitely Sylvain's kink, right?
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Yeah, anytime Sylvain shows up, we're just gonna do an unexamined sexism.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting.
Alright, everybody,
That's
mark
just rude.
mark unexamined sexism on your bingo cards. We have some unexamined sexism going on. Just Sylvain's everything, really.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop?
I did name a fic that, I think.
Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training.
Felix is mad that Sylvain won't play swords with him.
And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Great. Support level C. Love that for them.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour.
Did you guys bring that money, or was that money we gave you from the school?
This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
And not really, actually. Annette is, okay, Annette's, like, uncle is a baron, I guess, I think. But Mercedes is... I guess she's adopted by some dude who's got money, but...
Since our time in the capital,
I don't think she's technically
so much has
noble
happened.
anymore.
We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good.
You're telling this... What hard time... This game could have been an email.
If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
Also, Hello, friend. We have had many hard times lately, haven't we? Hey, Kaiser.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
We'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy. I can always guess what you're gonna say.
That's pretty gay of you.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
And that's why... Why wouldn't you run while saying that if she's leaving you behind? Okay, let's see. I gotta go back to the dining hall.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll just remind, we reset the cards after Christian got a bingo, so I'll just remind everybody. Here's the currently called spaces. Let's cook what to do. I love him. Let's make some Dusker Bear with the Dusker Bear.
I enjoy cooking.
Thank you for explicitly saying it out loud.
You seem to know what you are doing.
Well, someone's got to ask for Ferdy before we recruit him. Right now, our recruitment list is Casper.
Ah.
Yeah, we finished the last map, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna get the monastery shores out of the way early. So let's, what's a good meal for Casper? Let's bring Casper and, I don't know, Ash. He is, cause doesn't he want armor and then one other really hard thing?
If you eat all of that. Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel.
Can we talk?
Knows what I'm talking about.
Can we talk about how Ash hasn't closed his mouth this entire time? He's just sitting there with it gaping open. Did you climb the ladder? I love ladders. We're just gonna eat until we run out of... I love votes. Okay, I've never watched Ruby, but I watched,
Your homemade sweets, Mercy.
I've never watched Ruby, but I watched H Bomber Guy's criticism of Ruby, and I am so reminded of the, like, are you reading a book? I love books.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
I think Ash was incensed because Casper was eating too fast or something. Wait, hold on. Did we get any supports yet? No. Daphne stew.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
There's so much you can do with that Jiju I love cooking joke. It's kind of insane. Oh, let's see. Do we have anyone else in my class who needs... I guess we'll do fish and bean soup, and we can bring Sylvain, and we can bring somebody else. I don't fucking know. Let's bring Lawrence. Why not?
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
I did not expect much from the...
I mean, you didn't expect much from the dining hall, you piece of shit. I don't... Is there anything else I can expend my energy on? Okay, hold on. We got another sport.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste
Is that
of
not what the
time.
British eat?
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route.
Wouldn't it be great if we could have seen that instead of just having Ingrid tell us about it?
And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
You know, I did actually, instead of the bingo, I debated having a tell not show counter going on in, like, the bottom of the screen, but that, I thought it might be too much to keep up with.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
You know, one time I had fish and chips and it hit so right, and I've never had good fish and chips after that.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded?
Interesting.
We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
When are we gonna get to talk about my dead brother? I find it interesting that I have not managed to unlock any supports yet, even though I'm taking all of these motherfucking children to dinner. Not like that. Can we do more than one choir practice in one go? Because otherwise I think I'm just gonna eat my water soup. Oh no, okay, there's only one per. Alright, let's go check on the fucking greenhouse since we're already doing explore. We have gotten the, Fruit of Dedue's seeds. There. Let's infuse with a little magic as well. And then... Oh, hi, Shamir. Hi, Big Titty Goth GF. I actually don't know how big her boobs are. Probably not that extreme. Unless you count Heroes. But she's there with her wife, so I understand wanting to show off the goods a little more. Sorry to let Dante out of the room. He's the biggest bottom in all of Garrigmach. You are so real for that, Kaiser. Does Felix Ingrid kind of weird anyone else out? Because it's like, oh, you were in love with my dead brother.
No, sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck do I remind you of, Shamir? Can I check off that's never gonna come up again? Because I don't remember that ever coming up again. Chat, if you've got that's never gonna come up again, please mark that on your bingo squares. Is Felix our cuck like Marth was before? Dude, I have not had the last, like, 4 things I've called. Alright, you should rig harder then. I don't even know... Oh wait, can I tell Bernadetta that Casper's using her panties as a sweat mop?
Professor, I was just looking for my...
Yeah, you don't want that back, girl.
What the?
Or it's like a pad. It's like, it's something that goes in her panties. How do I end the Explore early? We don't need to do this anymore.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Can I not? What is... Oh, so at the start of this Explore, Dorothea's like, hey, have you seen a little blue cloth? It went missing. And then when you go up to the training grounds, Casper's like, I found this weird little blue cloth. I don't know what it's for, but it's great at wiping up sweat. So the implication is that he's like wiping his face with Dorothea's panties or menstrual pads or something. Alright. Let's see. Can I do a certification exam already, or... Group tasks. Goals. Oh god, I don't want to read the tutorial. I'm just gonna do it automatically. Wait, hold on. The dude does not like stable duty. Weeding. Well, we gotta get the do not eat the weeds. We're just gonna auto-instruct. I don't have time for all this shit. What happened to Annette? 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, Annette just doesn't get any fucking learning.
Professor, could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How do I conquer my fear? Sing a song. If you make some noise, it won't be quiet. Think of it as training for night marches. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. Think of it as training for night marches, you fucking loser.
I see it now.
You only had 7 tutor points? Oh, right. Okay.
By the way, sometimes you find edible plants among the weeds.
Please do not eat the weeds.
I am just saying.
Okay, it's not quite
as
as...
done, Professor.
It's not quite. I'm gonna mark off iconic Dimitri line. Please mark off iconic Dimitri line on your bingos. Do I have iconic Dimitri line at least? I do have iconic Dimitri line. Let's go.
True enough, except that Dedu ended up doing all of my work too.
I've deepened my understanding.
I can do better now.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm a natural.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Great. Good work, team. Whose birthday is it? It's Raphael's birthday. Raphael does not get birthday flowers from me. No, I don't want to play online. We are gonna get to the end of this fucking month before I stop streaming. Also, can we mark off, nothing happens until the end of the month? Or nothing happens until the last week? Please mark off nothing happens until the last week on your bingo cards.
I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Let's see here. Do I have nothing happens until the last week? I don't. I mean, we're just deploying everyone, so... Wrong button. I'm too used to playing New Mystery of the Emblem now.
What should I do?
I'm gonna have you go stand in the bushes, buddy. I'm gonna have you stand next to him for the love and support.
I'll go.
And then, who else do we really want to train? Why do so many people use bows?
I'm on it. Stay focused.
I actually don't know if we'll be able to survive both of those guys, but we'll do our best.
Here we go.
Because bows are busted in this game.
Here goes.
Only if you get, like, combat arts for it, right? You need, like, curved shot and shit.
I'll give it my all.
I didn't give Dimitri a new lance, did I? Because his broke earlier. Also, no wonder it's so much easier to build supports in this game. You build them from like 2 spaces away. Alright, see you, Seth. Thanks for stopping by. I want to see if we can get one more bingo before we end the stream. That's really the main motivation for us still going at this point. Yeah, I did not give Dimitri a lance. Can I trade? I'll trade him a sword. You might have a better hit rate with that. Not much better, but better. God fucking damn it, Dimitri.
Sufficient.
I don't know how much I'm really gonna use Ingrid, I'll be honest. I mean, I plan to use most of the blue lions if I can. Also, are we just listening to Fodlan Winds again? Okay, this is the third fight in a row where we've listened to Fodlin wins. I'm gonna, you know what? I think I will add the repeated music bingo space. I'm gonna say song repeats more than 3 battles in a row. I have so many bingo spaces to add after today. Oh wait, she has a fire spell now. Let's go.
No hard feelings.
Magic. Fuck you.
I won't let it.
Let's get that crust activation. Let's go.
Nice try.
I don't even know if Ash can hit this guy. He can't. Oh well. Wait, combat arts? Curved shot. Oh my god, he has curved shot already.
That was tough.
Seems I prevailed.
She does the Pegasus Knight pose. Why are you getting magic? Should I just do goofy ass builds for every single character when I play? Like we have like Dancer to do or whatever. I will make to do work. It's non-negotiable.
A threat eliminated.
Also, I cannot believe they forced me to do a mock, to do a battle, like an auxiliary battle. I get it because of the whole like we want to tutorialize this, but do any of the other games force you to do a mock battle before they let you like get on with it? I don't remember any other games doing that. Wait, they're in it.
Another win.
Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Honestly, depending on how I handle this, we might get another V loses more than 3 units in one battle moment. You missed! You piece of shit! I hate you, Felix!
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
You're not stronger because you didn't gain any fucking strength. He's gonna miss, isn't he? Okay.
What's next?
I don't know why I'm commentating this like it's difficult.
It's all becoming clear.
Let's see. Does Rowling give experience in this game? I don't remember.
Can't afford to lose. Aw, this
Dude, you got like the one stat you actually needed to get. Don't complain to me, Annette.
Weak.
Ha! I love you, Didu. It's honestly an iconic Didu line, is the weak.
I'm pretty much perfect.
I'll be honest, are they using the spears right? Like, he stabs, but Sylvain's doing a lot of, like, slashy motions. And I feel like slashy motions are not really the best use of a pokey weapon. I will say, I think Three Houses' biggest thing is that it frequently overstays its welcome. Where it's like, this battle's taking way too long. Like, the monastery's cool, but then you're there for 2 hours. This battle is fine, but then it's taking way longer. There's like twice as many enemies as I think there needs to be. They're not the best, but their spears have an edge tang, so it would work. Oh, okay. Dude, they are just handing out these crest procs like candy.
Stay vigilant. Careful, please.
You're fucking fine, Sylvain. I don't want to hear any whining out of you.
That went as expected.
I do like how they guard. It's just, it seems kind of silly because they guard and then it's never effective.
Maybe this will do. Oh, thanks.
Give up.
Can't really guard a spear with a sword, you parry it. Well, then why are they bothering to do the animation? That's my question. I do have other things to do today. I just didn't think this would take so damn long. I thought we would get through the monastery section and it would just let me skip until, like, the next battle, but it's forcing me to do this. So it's taking me extra long because I didn't realize it was gonna force me to do an auxiliary battle. And like, can we please hurry it up 3 houses? My cat is hungry. He is at the door. He is howling.
Doing my part. I'm starting to see results.
Thank God. I disagree that Ash was the MVP of that, but I don't know how the game calculates it, so I guess sure. Wait, could I have just ended the free day and not done that? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I get 3 auxiliary battles? That's too many. I don't need that many. Ugh, just fucking... Oh, I only get to set... Okay, let's set you two.
I'm starting to get it.
Everybody else is too bummed out to learn, I guess. Yes, go participate in the recital of the cathedral, whatever. Oh, we brought Dimitri to do.
With others proved quite difficult.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
What could possibly be happening on Saturday? Okay. It's fine. They're just taking care of the horsies.
How do you like that?
That worked out well.
Well, that worked out.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting much better. I'm certain I've improved.
Alright. Now it's gonna force me to do a seminar. I guess we'll do axe and fisticuffs.
It's all becoming clearer.
We will probably spend most of these doing, doing seminars, just because they go so much faster.
I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Oh, did we do the Circle of Doom yet? I think we did. We did. We already got Circle of Doom. Just for the record, if you're still playing along with the bingo, these are the currently called squares.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
Okay.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Down, boy.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
scatter.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros.
You know, actually, I'm calling unapologetic fan service because earlier I was complaining about everybody sucking Byleth's dick, and I know it's been a while since that, but please mark off unapologetic fan service if you have it. I do know that I do have it.
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
We fought together many times, Dimitri.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Uh-huh.
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now.
I'm also gonna give us, I've known you for 5 minutes for this. I mean, I've known you for 5 minutes, dude. Please mark off I've known you for 5 minutes on your bingo card.
Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Oh, did you get another bingo, Christian? Shame you can- wait, what? For some reason, the auto mod caught the word cowabummer. I got another? Alright, send the bingo card. I'll verify. I was 1 off this time. Again. We'll read supports next time. The fuck is this? Okay, there we go. Alright, we've got That's Never Gonna Come Up Again, animation reuse 3 times in one scene, free space, stretched PNG background, nothing happens until the last week, and I've known you for 5 minutes. You are correct. That is another bingo. Who do you want to recruit? Dorothea? You would make me do that, wouldn't you? Actually, don't hate Dorothea in this game. I think she just gets worse in hopes. Why are you trying to poach all the Black Eagles? Trying to say something there, Christian? And I just realized that we have the Awakening Fempregnator tier list. And we've been going for like 4.5 hours. So do we want to still do that today, or do we want to save it? I didn't even consider that. The what? Have you not been here for those ramen shaman? We rank the women of Fire Emblem by how likely they are to get you pregnant. And we did the Awakening Men last time, which means it would be Awakening Women this time. And let's just get it done. It shouldn't take too long. There's not that many women in Awakening. So I guess that'll conclude the stream for all of the people who were just here for the stream. So thank you so much for joining. Like, subscribe, do all the things, whatever it is you want to be doing. You get to hear me clicking, making a lot of clicky noises in the background as I organize things.